Now I am here. I'm just making a nice quick drink. I don't want y'all to hear all the noise. Alright. Okay. Drink is done. My webcam kept fucking up. I don't know what was wrong with it. I didn't want to fix it. So, we're going with the PNG this stream. And we will be using... I need to clean that a bit better, but, we got the big boy here. I'm gonna move it. Hard to position it because I should have kept it in the same fucking spot. But this is what we have. New model. You're unhinged. Not even a model. Of course that would fucking fall off. It always falls off. It's fine though because it doesn't matter. Hoping the paint would help it stain this fucking thing. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that real quick. Great start. Hi EKG, how are you? I meant you VTube. Thank you for the resubscription. 15 months. Jesus, has it been 15 months already? Oh god. I've been slacking it too much. I appreciate it, EKG. But yeah. My cheap webcam that I used when I started out is continuing to prove why it's cheap. But we got our stuff. No, that's what I use to dry off my... There it is. Grab this for contrast. I don't really... Nah, it's just gonna take up more space. I don't know where I fucking put my palette. Might have gotten buried under stuff because I moved a lot of stuff looking for... Or is it over here? Where the fuck did I put it? But I hope you've been having a good day. I just accidentally knocked my phone onto the floor, but with a bunch of other stuff. It's fine. I have backup stuff in case I want to keep going after. Fuck did I put my palette? I mean, I'm either blind or I've gone insane. Whatever. Now that you know what, that's perfectly reasonable, EKG. Ugh. I should stream more because I really have no reason not to, but I'm just haven't been vibing. I swear. I swear my palette has just like disappeared on me. I don't eat it, but I would like to have it. Oh, there it is. It was under my fucking paint chart. Paint reference chart. I might need that. There is a bit too much light reflecting. How about I turn off this light? That looks good. I got plenty of other light sources, but I kind of use that one to help me. Let me get the diffuser on it. I should have turned that off. Ah, God, before I put that on. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Draviel. I just blinded myself with my light. I was kind of dumb. Where's that over there? You're not a bot, Spoon. That's right. I need to have my eyes adjust. I flashbanged. I flashbanged myself. Ah. The glasses didn't save me. Nothing. I always appreciate people following. Now I can't. Now audio is better. Well, because I was up leaning away from my mic. Oh, okay. It'll be fine. I am actually having trouble seeing because that light was very bright. But we're gonna wrap out this bit. Boy, I'm trying to figure out how I want to paint if I want to paint the inside. Should I go all out and paint like the inside, or should I just, touch up the parts that stick out when it's closed? Because I have it where this can come right out. What colors am I going to do the Dread? I'm going to do this in my homebrew chapter, which I have the models from the previous stream still over here. It's going to be in a white and blue. This is the colors I like to do for my homebrew chapter. I do have lore for it. I think I wrote it down in a few different places, but just not like recently. They're supposed to be a Blood Angel successor, so I have like a few Death Company models too for them. On my desk. I am working on a side project to do like an Ultramarines kill team. But it's just these three models I got from the Imperium magazine, and I have like a 5-man intercessor kit that I was considering to build up this stream, but I sort of wanted to do some painting. This is just a PNG model for when I don't have my camera working, because my good webcam I have to use for my hand because I don't have any other good webcams for that. And my old webcam, it was freaking the fuck out when I was setting up stream, so I just turned it off for safety sakes, because it was looking really bad. I need to whip up like a reference image for like some of the parts. I accidentally closed it out when I made the thumbnail. Mostly just for like, how is the inside of the hand painted? Okay, it's the black metallic. Pretty much more or less the same. But first step is the dry brush, the big brush. Dry brushing, my beloved, saves so much time.
I'm basically using it like a big basing brush. And we'll do the first one while it's closed. I'm gonna do it again with like a white star, so if I don't get it perfectly covered, I'm gonna do it again. Why the book's bigger in this one? What do you mean? Oh, it's just where it's just camera positioning. It's because I have the camera position, you know, angled slightly more towards the book. That's it. Boobs? What about boobs? Oh, why the books? Oh, you meant to type boobs? That's just what the artist did when I commissioned them. You think I'm like an expert? I just handed them the ref. If anything, based off the ref work, my model, the boobs on that one is smaller than the actual ref, so it's called compensating. It's a push-up bra, I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh, great. My phone is auto-correcting. Sure. I have receipts. If you don't believe me, I have receipts. I kind of do like I'm kind of doing like slap chop because I'm also gonna use a few contrast paints. So that's sort of why I do it like this. I don't have a contrast gold, but you know, it works. Yeah, I got the muscles. Come on, like it's just part of the program. Oh god, yeah. I use it almost, if I do tier, I pretty much use it to paint white. It's so much easier. I've tried like spray painting the models white, then painting it. But the results are so much better if you do slap chop. And I mean, it's just a good method for painting white, honestly. This isn't like the final white, this is just the base coat. I'm gonna do another one. Do a little bit in here because it's going to get painted anyway. Okay. I should have seen that one coming. I do it for like my Tyranids because I have some of those. So did I move yet? No. It got delayed again. For the umpteenth time. 'Cause man, I sure do love, you know, my brother like completely dropping the ball. Like I'm not mad at him. He's a busy dude, but seriously, it's just like, hey man, you know, we gonna, you know, I want to come up there for work. And he thought, and when I was messaging him, he thought I was coming up for fucking to just hang out. And so, you know, I have to literally rely on him to get the work, and there was no fucking work. Man, I sure do love picking such a dog shit industry. Because I was given wrong information. I should have become a geologist. It would have been a great time. God, I'm not bitter, I promise. Oh, that part is metallic. Okay, I need to just focus on this one. I got a reference image up, so it'll be fine. The whole butt, however, needs to be covered up. Are you moving to a better place or the same level of your house right now? There is a lot of geology work in A. Well, I mean, there'll probably be as much geology work as there is film work. It'll probably be easier. I don't know. I'd be surprised. Would it be this better place or the same level of your house right now? It would actually be a downgrade, Spoon. It would be a downgrade. The only upgrade is that I would be where I would live in a place where I could get work. I know like geologists are needed for like a lot of like are needed for like parts of construction work, because you need them to like survey the land so you know that you're not about to build on like the sinkhole bog that was secretly, you know, covered up with grass. Apart from that, I love to skip them. Hell yeah. I am further regretting building this guy standing on one foot. He is, he's not vibing with it. What's with that SMH? No regrets. What is wrong, Spoon? I'm not clueless. What the fuck? I look over to see like the I just saw someone the auto mod murdered on like the fucking YouTube stream. I don't know what they said, but YouTube didn't like it. They were killed. Deleted. Oh right, I forgot part of this model fucking broke, so it's just sort of. It's fine. I won't paint that part. No, I'm saying I should have been a geologist, not a filmmaker. I should have gone into the science my heart told me. I should have built death bots. You know, I should have gone to like, you know, I should have been building Skynet. Instead, I went into film. I should have been the cautionary tale, not writing about them. There is like, move this fucking arm out of the way. Oh, that was me. I used my full legal name, so I had to delete it. What the hell? You use your full legal name? That's cursed. YouTube is so useful. Totally. It's not dying. They're not streaming and hoping for the best. Okay, I gotta do the gauntlet next. Do you love the city you live in, you know? And do you love the YouTube that you have to endure? This is the biggest model I've painted with my with the paint scheme for my chapter. So this is sort of new. Get in there. Really gotta find those spots that want to hide from the brush. I think the inside of the hand wants to be like the metallic and black. We'll get to that. Weapons are going to be painted separately. The weapons aren't going to get any white on them. Was switched from phone to computer, clicked YouTube and one, not realizing YouTube like my legal name. Damn. Do a little bit of that so it's a bit easier to see. And so this is the first coat of white. See? So much different. I need a break from painting white. Don't... Okay. Not white yet. I'm gonna do one other coat. Now I'm actually gonna go ahead and do the other white coat. So that was the base coat white. Wait, why are you on VC? Because because Spoon, I'm using Distort Reactive for this image to work, so I have to be in a Distort VC for it to work. I hear my dog like freaking out downstairs. Don't know why. Crazy creature. Yeah, because I don't want to, because I don't need to. And I don't have the assets for it anyway, so why would I do it? Neato. Nifty. That's very nice. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, KG.
Hi.
Are you only in here because Spoon pointed it out?
Yes. Also, I can show off my cool new PG and lovely creature.
Lovely.
Yeah, I went with OBS and I did it, so I can actually use it. I love how it opens its mouth when I talk.
A little Tritora.
Yeah, my little kobold. Woo! I got an awesome artist, Irk's girlfriend. After being scammed so horribly by your server.
Look, if I could have helped you, you didn't ask.
I know I could have said something there first, but I was like, "Oh, it's in his server. It's post. It must be trustworthy." I don't blame you, but I am going to complain.
You may complain.
Yeah. I don't blame you. It was my fault for trusting the link without second guessing. But Irk's girlfriend got what I wanted it done, so yeah. Got my little kobold. I even got a little companion on my lily pad.
It's good to know that Irk is doing good enough to be less of a doomer, it sounds like.
Hey, his girlfriend's rocks, and he hooked me up, so
you know
I'll defend Irk.
Look, I'm not saying Irk is a bad guy. I just think it's funny to call him a doomer. But
to you sometimes when you get in a mood.
Yeah, sometimes I get in the mood too, and but I don't say that the world is awful and things are bad. I lay it on myself because that's
it is awful and things are bad. It's how you react to it makes you a doomer or not.
Exactly. Which is why I learned how to tell if a gun is loaded by mouthfeel.
What the fuck?
You come in right as
I came in to laugh at your friend's face by being scammed, and you say that you can know if guns loaded by mouthfeel.
It's a fucking TikTok joke. It's a joke someone made on TikTok.
Sure. I believe
it's
you,
a funny
sir.
joke.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
You're laughing.
I have to advertise my lovely artist here.
Fuck, you got me.
Yeah,
I can't believe it. I can't believe that you're really here, being so against my tips and useful knowledge. Just keep using Discord reactive.
You should have heard what me,
I mean,
Eli, and Dave, like, you could just not just focus on, like, the gacha games. You could do, like, I don't know, other games. Like, also maybe paint
he's
walls. And
he's like, no! I love gambling!
I love gambling.
And women!
like,
Okay.
even And it was like, and then like we got weird with trying to sell him as a femboy, which
Yeah, I'm still suffering from that.
but we had good points.
Okay.
We had good points.
You got lots
Before
of donations
I-
from me because of that.
It's true though. It's true. Kaiser Yank. The chapter I'm painting, they're not watching anymore. Never mind. They're done.
I mean, you can still say I'm interested. I'm still here.
Okay, I'm
We're
painting
still here.
Mine homebrew chapters. So for this Redemptor Dreadnought.
I have absolutely no idea what any of that means.
All right.
It-
So in
it's 40k.
yeah.
It's 40k.
I know it's 40k, but like, what the fuck is a homebrew chapter?
All right, so Warhammer GW basically set up Space Marines that there are so many that there's not enough official that they're not every chapter that exists. You don't know about all of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
that's
like
true.
originally there was like 20 Primarchs, but we only know of 18. The other 2 Primarchs you create on your own.
No.
Oh my god.
No, this doesn't even have anything to do with the other. You don't even need to involve the other Primarchs with this. This is just like, all right, my chapter is successor of Ultramarines or Blood Angels or whatever, because they had to break up, pretty much. So I have a homebrew chapter that are Blood Angel successor, and so they have their own lore and stuff that it's written that it does fit in universe, so technically they could be canon, pretty much. Some people
Could be.
Yeah, which is pretty much the whole point. But some people go so crazy with it that you just look at them and just like, neat. They're not canon, but they're neat.
Like lately I've been falling out with 40k because I have learned more about fantasy lore and I feel robbed.
Oh yeah, fantasy's really good.
Yeah, I feel robbed that we got this for 40k. Like the lore, the character, the world building. It makes me sad. It makes me sad.
Yeah.
And that's when I get pissed off with GW and just ignore it.
Are you talking about old world fantasy?
Yes, because
yeah.
Dave went on a info dump and I was just there absorbing it, and I'm like, why though?
Well,
why? Because it wasn't making money.
Yeah, it wasn't making money. And you know how much it wasn't making money?
Oh my.
Enough for it to have like an apocalyptic event.
One Space Marine kit from 40k outsold the entire range for fantasy. That's how poorly fantasy sold. And I bet it would be selling great now if because of the Total Warhammer game, but then they killed it before that game came out.
Oh, of course they did.
They killed it years before the game came out, but that game's been very successful.
I'm just pissed off because of all the world building and lore, and then we get this bullshit with regular 40k, and I just want to like.
Yeah, that is true.
Like we had good storytelling compared to 40k.
Yeah, it happens. Okay, it happens. A lot of companies make good stories and then they kill it because it was not making enough money.
Yeah, because they're a business first and foremost. And
Exactly.
Age of Sigmar, it had a rough start, but it's selling enough that they consider it profitable.
Yeah, we're trying to get a game off the ground with Dave, Eli, me, and Hod, but real life's happening.
Gotcha.
I
I
had a really cool concept of a war song, tree person.
that would be fun.
Yeah, because Dave was telling me about his Soulbound Revenant, and I was like, I want to be a tree person. I don't want to be a fucked up tree person, but I want to be a tree person. And I decided to go with War Song because it fits my brand of chaos.
Tree person.
Yeah.
I am good.
Yeah, my favorite faction in Age of Sigmar is the Tree People faction.
Yeah, I've been researching them and I love the lore.
They
Especially with
yeah
Oh, sorry.
they fixed my problem with the Wood Elves.
Eh.
The elves. They got rid of all the elves
Oh,
Eh.
in Age of Sigmar. Now
they just nuclear
Well,
bomb
no,
the
there's no
elves.
elves. Like, there's the drow ones, and
yeah, but they're not the Wood Elves.
oh yeah.
Why is there so much wood in this story?
Because it's trees, man. Nature. And
Nature.
as us tree people, we have to replant the garden and protect it, make it propagate, you know?
Yeah, the tree people throw hands, all right?
Oh yeah, my favorite faction, and I because I was researching it for my character, luckily I picked it for that character was the Heartbloom. It was instead of like being planted in the Age of Myth like the other glaives or groves or whatever you want to call them, they were planted in the Age of Chaos with another one. And they're kind of young-ish compared to the others.
Hi, Dan.
Hey, Dan. And
Hello.
they are very like reckless in the sense that because of the pursuit of like replanting
Wild, okay.
replanting the grove, they often go to like ley lines and plant seeds there for replanting everything. But generally, because of the ley lines, they often meet Age of Sigmar cities, and if they destroy like parts of that city because they're regrowing the glaive, they basically, oh, we fucked up, dude. We'll help protect this city for like a century to make up for it, man, and help rebuild. And that you get sometimes some outpost cities where you have the tree people from the Heartbloom with Age of Sigmar people working together.
I see.
Fine. Though I did learn there is a Sigmar city that all tree people hate. Because I had to come up with like the characters. What's the greatest enemy? This character was like 2 years old. Well, 15 technically, but they were really young tree person. And I was like, is there a universal hate besides like Nurglites? And he was telling me about this Age of Sigmar city where pollution and everything, and I'm like, I'll take that. I'll make one of their leaders my enemy. Hands on sight. Hands on sight.
Alright.
Sorry.
It's chill. It's chill.
Yeah.
I like how much the blue comes up on the camera.
I like
It
it.
comes out a lot. I can see it very well.
I don't know.
I can.
This is a pretty dark blue, and it looks so much brighter on the camera.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks well with the light.
Yeah.
Like, yes, that part.
But yeah, I've been burnt out by work, so I'm on vacation for next couple days.
Nice.
At staycation where I'm gonna be a blob.
I've been trying out I've been trying to do some of the heavy metal paint style. Get it?
Huh.
Sort of not showing up on camera because of the focusing.
Don't drop it on the pit of cum.
Not into tumble.
Non the combo.
But like I painted these 3 models off stream. These ultramarine models. Because they're like the 3 odd ones out I had. Because they came from like the
Gary, Barry, and Gary.
because the stuff on their shoulders isn't a water transfer, that's just baked into the model.
Mm.
which means I would have had to cut it off. I didn't want to do that, so I decided to try and pick
Yeah.
like the heavy metal crew and start working on a Space Marine kill team.
Kill Team Gary.
Weird.
That is weird. What is weird is Warhammer 40k lore, okay? The more that I try to understand, the weirder it gets.
True.
And then also GW likes to fuck it up with continuity.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, yeah, it does. They don't keep track of what's canon, and then they change stuff, and the writers don't.
Only the fans or Tiskonov knows the entire lore, okay? There's not like, oh wait, that company's keeping track of everything written. I mean, I just like the cool robots, okay? I just find it cool seeing everybody looking cool. I don't care enough.
Yeah. I tell you the truth, the human faction is my least favorite in 40k. Just because everything's awful, but it's like, eh.
Yeah.
Only thing that I kind of like are like the guardsmen, just because they're ordinary people, still
Yeah.
trying to kick ass, even though they're like tissue paper compared to everything else.
I just find it fun seeing all those ads on TikTok of like this giant robot man killing everything in front of them, okay? I'm a simple-minded man. I don't need story. I just need killing bugs in a very violent way in my screen, and I'll be happy.
You might like orcs. Taka.
Maybe, I don't know what is that. I mean, I know what orcs are. Like, I don't know if it's specifically talking about a game or story or something.
Do you still have your orcs, Zyla, around, or?
Yeah, I got orcs around.
Alright, after you're done pitting that little section, maybe show us some. Actually, did you finally paint mine from that giveaway?
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I posted a picture of it.
I know you did, but it was like a group photo, I think, right?
Yeah. All right, I'll grab yours.
Yeah.
It's right over here. Stuff on.
I know I got one of the bigger boys,
There it is.
I think.
Okay, I'm gonna put this like here on Mr. Man. I'm gonna start fucking with the focus because the autofocus sucks. Let's see. There we go.
That's my boy!
Yep.
Yeah,
That's my baba!
I see.
I painted him up for kill team.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
So-
Isn't there those the guys that just imagine something and it becomes reality? But they're just
Yeah,
too stupid
so-
to know that that's their power.
If they imagine hard enough, they cope hard enough,
Yeah.
they win.
Yeah, and more of them, if there's more of them there under one banner, the orc force makes it even more powerful. So,
I discovered them by accident,
Yeah.
right? Because somebody was saying like one orc really liked this gun. He liked it so much he went back in time, killed himself, and took the gun again. But he was so stupid that he didn't even notice he broke reality, and like the whole time he was just, oh my god, 2 guns!
It'd be like that.
it'd be like that. So, orcs are like mushroom men. They are fungi that seep into planets, and then after a while of incubating, they pop out fully grown, ready to fight, ready to kill. They love fighting. They like destroying things. A good fight, all that stuff. There's also goblins and knobs. Goblins are weak versions of orcs that don't really fight. They're just weak guys. And I think knobs were those little animal creature things.
No, that's a squig. The knobs are the bigger orcs.
Oh yeah, those I got squibs and knobs mixed up. But yeah, squibs are food, rides, anything you need to squib for, you know? Anyways, when an orc gets tough enough, they can become gobbers, right?
No, they get bigger and they become knobs.
Knobs,
Yeah.
and then they become big boys or chiefs, right?
War boss.
War boss, yeah. And I think there's one curly that is like super tough that has declared a crusade against the Imperium.
Kind of.
I can't remember what his name. I know he's mostly machine. He's super big.
Yeah, that's Jazduel. He's the big
Yeah.
orc now.
Yeah, the big boss, the big orc.
The Imperium's had to fight him a few times. You know, I think he's also fought Tyranids.
Yeah.
He's also
But yeah.
a bit of a silly guy.
Yeah. He believes in Gob and Nob, the two orc gods.
Gork and Mork.
Gork and Mork, yeah. Yeah, they believe certain colors grants orcs certain abilities. Like, I think red is super fast,
Yeah.
blue is lucky.
Yeah, Jane's Workshop used to be cool, and the painting actually mattered for the orcs. Like, if you painted a vehicle red, it actually went faster.
Yeah.
But then DW's just like, well, we gotta be, professional and boring, filled with sadness.
Oh, life can never be happy.
Yeah, you have to take the fun out of everything.
Yep, because fun is illegal.
Fun is illegal. Didn't you get the memo when you were born that fun is not allowed?
No, it sucks.
Life sucks. I was born without my consent. I was born unhappy.
I think the government should pay for that.
You get born to come here. Some money for your troubles. Imagine a baby with money.
I also recently, like, around my birthday, I got the Big D plushie. I think I posted in,
The big what?
Oh, have you heard of, Hunter the Parenting?
Oh, okay, thank God. I thought you meant like a big deal, like a big dick or something. Like, what
No,
kind of
Big
push
D,
are
as
you?
in the character from Hunter the Parenting. I got...
Yeah, no, yes. Okay, well.
Yeah,
That's
I
nice,
also
that's
the year before that, I got Kevin. So Kevin and Big D are together.
Oh.
Kevin, the big D, the big lad. I've been not looking at chat.
Well, chat has not been moving. It's just
Oh,
been
yeah.
us.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's World Eater's colors because I was dumb and I picked these colors when I first on the Warhammer before I knew what pre-heresy even looked like. And the alternative paint scheme, I kept getting confused for Grey Knights, and I objectively considered that worse.
Yeah.
Because,
I forgot that I added mode there.
the streaming cats. Oh god, the
Yeah.
feet one you just.
He's so beautiful. I don't even know where you found that. You remember downloading it, just add it to your emotes.
You just got it off of 7TV.
Nah, I went for farther places to get there.
You went further places? You are.
Yeah, I had to make sure that I had one cursed emote on your chat.
I just painted the wrong fucking part.
Well, because you're not paying attention.
Yeah, because
Pay
I'm
attention.
having to pay attention to
Those
3
fucking
fucking
balls.
things. This.
Mm.
It doesn't help that this paint pot is almost like fucking empty.
How dare you?
How
Not pay
dare I?
attention. Yeah, how dare you? Cocking balls.
You're the one who was supposed to tell me I was doing it wrong.
You don't listen to us when we tell you something.
You didn't tell me anything now.
We say do this and you're like, how about no? I'm too lazy to do that. No,
Because most of the time when you're like, do this, it's just like, hey, you should take a 20th shot of vodka for free.
You should, you know,
Look,
you should KIOS right now. Keep yourself safe.
oh. Let me
Yeah.
put something down real quick. Let me take a sip of my drink.
No, not this emote. I love this emote. Me to your paint.
I keep
To the cum jar when it's done.
God. Look, you know.
Balls, cock and balls.
Look.
The
Oh,
cooking
how's
ball.
the femboy training going? I know I've not been on stream for the past couple months, but I've been hoping people have been giving him extra.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not as much, but yeah.
Not as much, but yeah, it's still happening. It's still
fine.
happening.
I just got I got a DM from Femboy Fitness.
Of course.
I'm not joking, by the way.
What?
I'm so happy to hear that. I am
God.
so happy to hear that. Please.
Everybody's happy to hear
Femboy
that.
Fitness DM
We
me
reached
for-
the goal. We're reaching the goal, guys. So close.
Yeah, you know, I just need a few $100s a month to, you know, to pay for the training.
No, he should have. You know what Femboy Fitness should have done? He should have you're gonna be my pet project. We're going to monitor you. We're gonna milk you for content, and then we're gonna transform you into the ultimate femboy.
That'd be beautiful.
Yeah,
Tall,
what he
muscular
should have
femboy.
God.
it'd be good content
You would.
For who?
Look,
for
for
me.
everybody.
For
everybody.
Everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Look, remember that Vegeta has the same physique as a Stoffel, okay? If you keep that in mind. If a Stoffel can be as strong as Vegeta and have it be a fanboy, so can you.
He had to remind me.
Somebody told me and I never forgot that information for some reason.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sadly.
There are tall femboys.
There
You
are.
can
Tall,
become
muscular femboy.
tall.
But my main
You can
thing
become a
is I need to lose weight.
I know. That's why I tease you with the femboy because I know it makes you exercise.
yeah.
But I swear to
Just
God.
exercise.
Yeah, but you say that now, it's a matter of time before somebody's just like chubby Finboy Zyla, and I'm gonna kill them.
Kill him.
Kill them now.
shoot them.
Shoot them to death. I just imagine Zylo like doing that gif of to like kill yourself now. Just like you know that chubby fan.
No,
but
for some reason, I just imagined like Victor in like thigh-high socks, just squatting, exercising, and it's like has like the cat girl ears and like
Oh my
yeah.
God. I need to do 10 yen reps.
and then somebody's like, chubby femboy Zyla. That's what that sentence or title gets me.
I'm truly in hell.
No, if you're in hell, then why haven't you become a femboy?
Why? have you
Because
become
you
a
know
femboy?
what? I could be happy as a femboy. I could get a sugar mama. Real, although
Then why don't you become one? I don't see
Yeah,
any.
what's stopping you from fulfilling your full potential?
depression.
Ask
Yeah.
Dave. He can motivate you. He can do the use Carsman's voice again.
He's doing that.
Rile the troops.
God.
Think about all the sugar mummies that would love to have a femboy.
It's about finding the right one so that they don't just chain me up next to the radiator.
Even better, they give you heat.
This is why you hold interviews. Go on Craigslist. Like, hi,
I'm
my
looking
name's
for sugar
Zara.
mommy.
I am I'm looking for a strong.
Independent women.
Yeah. Trying, and I need a sugar mama.
I need a strong, rich, abusive woman to put my life in.
To put my life in check. I would do everything that I feel like doing it. And I accept all your money.
But I will look very cute sitting on your lap. So
Like
I
a-
think. So we got a
and
deal.
anal is on the table.
He's on the table. Spoon. On the table spoon.
I don't mind being pegged.
I mean, now that is a different topic right there then, okay? If it's for money, I don't mind being pegged either. I accept your money. If you give me, I remember saying this TikTok where they're saying, if you were being paid $10,000 for each time somebody pegged you, like trusted into you, how many would you be able? And I'm like, motherfucker. It's not even about the money anymore. People are commenting, it's not even about the money, Spider-Man. It's not about the money.
It's not about the money, Spider-Man.
Now
look,
I'm just getting the tick when you said that. I'm getting like the Angry Maman TikToks of when he goes and talks about pegging.
it's about the mid. Wait, what's the name of the team that he talked about in those memes? Was the fuck? I remember this meme of like the big the big guy from Spider-Man talking about like this baseball thing. What was it? It's all about the fuck. I don't know American baseball players. So you're American. What's the name of the game that they were playing? There was like this team that he was talking about. Let me just look it up quick.
Yankees?
Yeah, Yankees. I think so. It's not about money. Spider-Man. It's all about the myths, baby. The myths, baby. It's all about the myths. I never even once. No, do you like baseball, Zyla? Do the Americans like baseball there?
Americans like baseball, and who else? The Japanese.
Why?
The Japanese really love baseball.
No,
Yeah,
why
they
Americans like
love-
such a boring sport?
I don't know. Because we
Do
made
you
it.
like?
Why do Europeans like cricket?
I don't like. Nobody here likes cricket. We find it very gay, and we're Europeans.
Well, you know, it's the sport of your peoples, I guess.
In my people, Portuguese people don't play cricket. We don't even know what is that.
Oh yeah, you mostly play football.
Yeah, we play football, and that's why we hate Spain, because they also play football. So now we hate each other because of that. Like UK hates the Irish because of history about potatoes or something. We hate each other because football. We are more
They
advanced
also
than
hate
them.
about the football too, the soccer.
Yeah, football is awful. Okay, I fucking hate. I mean, football is soccer for you guys, of course. I hate soccer because to me, soccer is also really boring, and I hate it very very much. I don't like soccer. I don't like
I
pretty much any sports.
I recently learned this because I was watching TikTok and like a European was like yelling at this American and like, "Why do you call football soccer? It's football. It's football." And then like this American looks at him. Originally, the term soccer was a European term.
Yeah.
Yeah, and why do you guys not correct yourself? Are you guys just correct yourself? Just call it football. You call football to something that barely uses the foot. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. It's like you guys calling ananas pineapple. Why did you change it? Why change it when you can just call ananas like the rest of
pineapples?
we call pineapples the original name ananas. You can look it up if you
Yeah.
want to.
Yeah, well, no. A soccer originally was the term for football made by the Europeans.
Are you saying Europeans and you mean by the British, or you mean Europeans? Because the British do not answer for us, okay? They do not relate to us. So we don't relate to them.
We do
They're
not.
our weird cousin in the
I
sea.
don't know. I have to relook up the thing, but yes,
We
it
don't
was-
we don't like them very much, okay?
Look,
We don't like it around.
look, it made sense.
we kicked them for a reason, okay? They say they left, we kicked them from the European Union, okay? They say they were too good for us, and now they're like, maybe I want to come back to the European Union, guys. I don't know, man.
Me.
I don't know, guys. I don't know about politics. I just know UK sucks, like every other country.
Yeah.
Is there any sport you guys actually like, though? I don't think I like really any sport.
No.
Like, not to play, right? Play with friends is something. I mean, like, actually stop, sit down, and watch.
Yeah.
I can't. I can't watch sports.
The last time I did that was the soccer match that was local.
Oh, okay, fair enough. But, like, you had
baseball
to-
match for me.
Really?
Yeah, a local team.
Everybody always says local team. It's
Yeah.
always the local team.
Yeah.
Nobody ever say, "Oh, I watch on TV."
Yeah,
Because
no.
I don't know how sports make so much money. Whenever I talk to somebody, they never say, "Oh, I hate watching sports." How is it making so much money? Who's
It depends
watching?
on the crowd.
Because
It depends on the crowd. Like right now, we are not the demographic because we are nerds.
yeah.
Okay, nerds. I mean, football. No, not football. Sports enjoyers are just nerds who are very jacked. Okay, they're also very big nerds. Everybody's a nerd for something.
All right.
Like Americans are nerds for guns,
Well, I mean, I do
and,
have to say,
and Europeans are nerds for wine.
the guy who taught me how to play Dungeons and Dragons
Mm-hmm.
was a big football guy too. he,
Okay.
Yeah.
he he played in high school, and he watched the game. We literally had D&D sessions like pause and stuff because they wanted to watch the game. And he wasn't the only player
Yeah.
in the group that was like that. And I was just like, all right,
Okay, fair enough.
okay.
Outside the joke, obviously, you can like whatever the fuck. I couldn't care less if you like sports or not. I just saying that personally, I find them quite boring. You know, if I'm not there to
Only sports I can watch are sports anime.
Okay, you know what? I think that hope is a different demographic. Yes, that one is cool because animation makes it look cool, and then you watch in real life and it's not cool. It's not like the ads I watch on TikTok.
Fucking TikTok.
TikTok. You have problem with my TikTok? My Chinese spyware on my phone?
Nah, TikTok
Do you-
TikTok is just filled with like the hood weebs.
Hey, I am a TikTok. I like TikTok.
I like using TikTok as well
TikTok
in my
also,
spare time.
Also, TikTok fucked up book publishing.
What?
Yeah, like if you're a writer who wants to publish a book, TikTok is fucked up getting a official publisher.
Wow, no, okay, now that's stupid.
Because
I don't like TikTok anymore.
They want to appeal to the book talk groups.
Oh, okay.
So it's just like
Basically.
yeah.
I remember seeing. I remember going to Book Talk, and it was all just guys in bikes with helmets, flexing, and I didn't understand for like 2 weeks what they had to do with books.
You were not in book talk. I don't know what kind of talk.
No,
you
no,
were
look,
in.
no, I wasn't like when you went like to the Book Talk, there was like this weird side of it, which is just a bunch of like horny women
Yeah.
that keep reading books about like very like weird stuff. And for some reason, Book Talk was like filled with just like men flexing and motorcycles with men on them. And I was so confused by that for like 2 weeks. And then my sister was like, it's just horny women.
Look,
That's what. Oh.
women like to hide how horny they are.
Guys, women are just as horny as men, okay? Everybody's horny, they just don't want to do it.
We're hornier. We're hornier.
Those
Exactly,
models-
even worse, you are hornier.
Yeah, hey, I'm a woman, and I'm revealing the secret here. We are fucking more horny than men, and the way we normalize it is. Yeah, we women, I use
Why are you saying French now? Why are we speaking French right now? We
I said
bonjour,
we,
peut-être.
as in we. Oh, like we,
yeah, I know. Just make a stupid joke.
Oh.
You say
Sorry,
we.
didn't get it.
Okay.
The teacher didn't get it.
No, sorry. Okay, continue.
But yeah, the main reason how we like able to like hide it, I guess, is through books and written media.
Yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen like a 14-year-old's
like
my experience
you know
when I hit 14, I got a lot of yaoi books.
like all right. Like guys will be happy just seeing like a pair of boobs. All right, that'll do them.
Yeah.
Women-
We're very, very basic.
Women want the whole description.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that we smut is there for smut tag is there for a reason. We like the slow burn.
Anyway, I need to take a sip of my drink. I need the vodka.
Are you actually drinking vodka right now?
I might put a little bit in there.
I might put a little bit of mango vodka in there.
Look,
What?
it was just a little bit of melon liqueur and maybe
Wait, what's
a
the
shot-
wine in your cup?
I knew it was some fruit one.
and maybe
Can you show your cup?
Oh, my cup? Yeah, what about
Yeah,
my
can you
cup?
show your cup? No, can you show it?
What about my cup?
I want to see the drawing on it because I saw something drawn on it.
Yeah, you want to see? Yeah, here you go.
Wait.
You're using gamer sub bottle?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I was just waiting to see it.
Why? What's wrong with it? Do you not like my Smug Alana cup?
I'm still finding a gamer sub bottle that I want that isn't sold out. But then
Oh,
again, I
God.
realize I am not the demographic for gamer subs.
Gamer subs, they do FOMO. When a cup is sold out, they're not making any more of that one.
I know.
Mhm.
I know.
I have only one cup of
I-
anime girls on it.
I only have
I
two. I only have two. Alright.
Yeah, I know the other one is a wolf one.
And yeah, that one was Buff Pup. She got her own flavor in a borderline pornographic advertisement made for it.
Did you get the flavor?
No, I did not. Because
Why not?
Because
Why not?
Because when I ordered this cup, and I ordered a flavor with it, and that flavor in the Buff Pup flavor wasn't released when I ordered it.
Wow. Okay. Ow.
Well, you can buy it now.
Instead the one I have is brand risk. It's just like I can slowly put it in. Nah, that's just like bare tits. All right, I know.
Not the good kind of tits.
No, it's a good
Well,
kind.
hey yo, what?
Just the kind that'll get me demonetized.
Demonetized on Twitch, yes.
Where
It's
Have you
okay.
ever thought
It's
of
okay. I'll
going on
PayPal you $20.
where the okay? I'm looking for one of my other paints. My desk is very disorganized. Is it? No. Fuck is it?
I have like only one anime cup, and it's from like my boss that I work with, which is another streamer. And it's not like even from like the gamer stuff. It's like from a local British company. That the whole objective is to bring more attention to smaller streamers, but also making them have like merchandise. I only got it because it was like they go say like, hey guys, having on discount and it's cool, and I want to support this company. Like, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll get it. $20.
Nexi?
Nexi? No, Nexi doesn't have a cup.
Ah.
She wants to have a cup. She said multiple times to me, like, God, I want a cup. I want a cup myself so I can drink for myself. I'm like, okay, girl, calm down. Jesus, you can't. There's limits to how horny you can be for yourself. I'm joking. Okay, she wants a cup of herself, but it's not from her. It's my friend Hannah. Her friend Hannah as well, actually. Hannah Kyo, which is not here. I cannot find it right now. Actually, I don't know where my cup is. Now that I think about. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Who's messaging me?
Something yelled at him.
Yeah. Wait.
Mortimer. My kitty cat. But yeah, also, speaking of TikTokers, I found a new TikToker that I've been supporting since day one. It was like a couple months ago that I found him. He is called Dippin' Dice. He is a dice maker curator, and he does making dice with dice. I bought one of his rolls stuff when he first started. Mine's gonna be in his September video. It's gonna be 102, but I've been joining their fan server and been playing Minecraft, and that hyperfixation has reawakened. So the tism is strong.
Look, the children yearn for the mines.
Yeah, basically the 30-year-old yearns to make a steampunk village in a Mazda region.
That's it.
I just finished making a factory. That's what we are calling the area, the factory site. My portion of it, I already finished the beekeeper house, because when it comes to copper, you gotta wax it or it turns into shit. In Minecraft, and then I build a barn and a tower greenhouse. Now I'm making a stable.
Oh, somebody messaged me. Spam a lot. What the fuck?
The Frenchman is saying, "What the fuck?"
What the fuck? Oh, by the way, is it hot where you guys are? Because here in Europe, like we're melting, quite literally, not even an exaggeration.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Yeah, no, we're melting too. It's like yesterday I had to deal with like mid 80s, but it was like thanks to humidity feel like the 90s.
Oh my fucking god.
Ribozo, I feel great. It's actually gotten colder.
Yeah,
because you're a little
today's
bitch.
a lot colder. Yeah, today's got a lot colder thanks to it thunderstorming most of the day. So, but it's still hot as balls.
Hot as balls.
I want to do a bit more on this plasma cannon. I have not touched the minigun at all so far.
Then do it. Who's stopping you?
I also started terraforming the Mazda area, the Badlands area, into something workable. Rough estimates for where roads would go and stuff, and gonna start on a stable because we have a bunch of camels and horses that are just tied to posts.
Where they belong.
And this is a lot because the server is like kind of new. It's like I'm kind of like lucky in the sense of I have something 5,000 blocks away that people can find. Before I started doing this factory build, I was gonna make my own cherry blossom village. Made a giant sword nether portal, like 3,000 blocks away. And few people found it, and then when they found out it was me who built it, it's like, why didn't you post that? It's like, because I want people to find it.
I want it to be a mystery.
Yeah.
Mystery time.
Mystery.
Well, I like people finding it, especially when you're in like a brand new server. There's hardly anything built, and then like people go off to explore, and then like 5,000 blocks in, they find this fucking westernist village, and just like, what the fuck? And they're just like kind of cool, but also kind of freaked out. It's like, what? Why is this here?
That brush.
I built it. That's why it's here.
I built it. You ain't getting nothing.
And then people just look at me. It's like, do you fucking build that? I'm like, yeah. The Tism Guild was strong in me. I think I actually have a picture. Let me post. I don't know. I can post on Twitch, but I'll post it in your server. I just have to find it.
I don't think I have links blocked. Besides the damn machines that try to start their shit.
Goddamn machines.
We do not belong here. I do not care for some
Flanker.
clanker coming in.
Oh, yo, a clanker.
Coming in trying to sell me view bots.
You seem with the hard R. I'm gonna stop there before doing something wrong.
Alright,
I
let's see.
remember talking to my friends who were playing like I think Party Animals or something on Steam, and I kept saying, guys, I'm about to get racist. I just kept saying this. I was playing against bots, and it was like this goddamn clanker. And I said, well, I probably should stop before somebody thinks I'm being actually racist.
Alright, I'll post it in.
Oh,
I'll post it SFW, I guess.
It's not a bad it's not a bad place to post it. No one's gonna get angry at you for that one, darling.
Yeah, there's people who has the Star Wars build, I see. Honestly, no, it's posted. Open. Yeah, that was like a couple weeks ago. That was the beekeeper's get my beeswax going, you know?
The beeswax.
Yeah, because I'm using a lot of copper, and if you don't wax your copper, it goes shitty.
Sometimes I forget that they actually add new mechanics to Minecraft occasionally once in a blue moon.
Oh, recently right now in like experimental, they do have the copper golems, and coming with that it has more building materials, which, as a builder, Minecraft player, I'm enjoying. They made green torches and copper weapons and tools, as well as armor. That is like a step above, like leather, but not as good as armor or iron. And then they have copper chains now, which is gonna look great in builds. Besides the copper golem, they have currently, which is my current favorite, is the Happy Gas update, which it is slow, but as a the gas when you like on it and you're not riding it can be used as a platform, especially if you're building stuff way up in the sky. I don't know how many times I was so glad I had the Happy Gas when I was building my Nether portal, which is a super big, like, sword, cherry blossom sword I made.
Alright.
I don't think I have a picture of it, but yeah, that's what I am currently doing in the Mazda region as of like Minecraft.
I said no.
The Mazda.
The Mazda or the Badlands, which yeah.
Right. Wow, somebody fucking spread the fuck on me.
Beat. Oops. That part will be fine, I hope. I can't wait to use this as my distraction turn effects in a game.
Game? What game?
Warhammer.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wish I could play Warhammer. Too expensive.
It is.
It was like
Yeah, it's a very expensive hobby. I was thinking about going back to start painting again, and then Dave showed me what the current price is of just getting like one of the basic and I'm like, hell no!
I
I just wanted to play the game. It's fucking $70. I cannot buy the game to play with one person, Zyla, which probably is gonna like I'm gonna ask them to play with like no, I don't have time. To play with you.
Yeah, I'll totally play with you. Let me buy my plane ticket and fly over to play.
No, play fucking Warhammer. I mean this Steam game, not the tabletop game.
Oh, I thought you
Which
were talking about the tabletop game.
I want to play the tabletop game as well, but it's also too expensive.
Are you like talking in euros, or because currently to get like a set that I was looking at was like $130.
Yeah, that's true. I want to play the actual tabletop game, but it's also too expensive.
I think that it's just like Warhammer's not worth it unless you really like the social aspect. If you want to play in person,
socializing, disgusting.
Or you really like building and painting models.
Yeah, I want to do the
no.
And
yeah, I want to do the later aspect, but I am not going to play 130 just for that.
I do think if you want to, try it out, but don't want to invest as much, get Kill Team.
That's still like $100.
60.
Oh, not that bad.
If you can get the Kill Team kits a lot cheaper. The rules are basically free online. It's just if you want, all the terrain and stuff. But Kill Team also has rules for playing by yourself or cooperatively. So it's perfect if you're lonely. Which I thought about doing
I'm
a
all
stream.
alone by myself, by me.
I thought about doing a
Oh.
stream with some of that stuff because I'm painting. I have some terrain that I might do a terrain painting stream because I have a bunch of it primed up and ready to go.
Nice. Oh,
It's just not fun. Well, no, it's not fun. It's just like it's just so much.
Yes.
I am glad that I never had to actually buy terrain directly. I got all the terrain I have through secondary stuff. I didn't intend to get it. Because terrain is fucking expensive, it's just like, you let me spend the same cost for like an expensive Warhammer model, but you just sit it on the tables.
you see that the table. But back to what I was saying earlier. So like, besides the Minecraft server, he makes a bunch of like making dice with dice. I suggest looking at some of the stuff because it's really cool.
This would be a
It's
lot.
just
If I was smart, I would not have put the fucking purity seals on it because this would be easier to paint.
man.
Be a little bit easier, but you know what? It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. Have you thought about making a Minecraft server?
No,
That's
Aw.
money.
I don't own
Fine.
Minecraft.
Well, okay, that's wild.
Well, I mean,
You can like
I owned
get
it
other
on,
creators on the Minecraft server, make a Cobblemon, and have a steady income of content.
That is true.
I don't want to
Look,
suffer
look.
the fate of Minecraft content creators.
Look, Okay, okay.
Are you a creep? Are you a creep?
No.
are you a
Because
creep?
you
Are you
are
trying to talk to little children right now? If you're not, then you should be safe.
You know, that's why I stopped
Yeah.
playing Roblox. You know, it happened there. You know.
Look, I'm just saying. Look, hear me out. The problem is Zyla listens through one ear, and then it comes out from the other. They don't like good ideas.
They don't
Okay,
like good
if I come to them and say, "Here's a good idea for your streams," they're like, "Okay, I'll check it out later," and they never do it. I know they don't.
No, that is
I've
true.
done- I've done stuff that you have said. I've done.
And because I fucking forced you, I had to like say 7 times, add 7TV, add 7TV, add Cerebot, add fucking commands, motherfucker. You're like, ugh,
I
fine.
guess to get the Minecraft server, I guess I have to be like table here.
Just talk
Minecraft
non-stop.
server,
easier.
Minecraft server, Minecraft server.
Just keep talking till he gives up and just do it, okay? Like
Yeah.
I had to tell him like add fucking 7TV like 14 times. He still didn't add Cerebot like I told him to do. Because he keeps saying, "Oh, I like sniping the bots myself." Like, motherfucker. No. Add Cerebot. Like, no. I don't want to.
No, I
I'm
don't
Yeah.
want
too lazy. I'm too tired.
I am too
Yeah,
lazy.
another-
I am too tired. You know, that's a good
Yeah,
idea. I should take a nap.
Another,
Let me just,
another
flip my
idea
chair
that
back.
another idea that I suggested to him during his giveaway stream is, you know what? You should make like a Stardew Valley stream with like some creators and just play some Stardew Valley, or better yet, maybe get the mod and play Stardew Valley Extended. He's like, that's a good idea.
I will
Hasn't
never
done
do
it.
it.
Okay. In my defense, I barely remember anything from the 24-hour fucking stream. Besides, you know, the one guy who's trying to scam me. It ruined the
Speaking of
giveaway.
Yeah, I never got we never did the end, 3 of the giveaways because it was like,
Yeah, because he fucked it up. He had his fucking bot legion.
I really wanted that $50 gift card.
Alright, it was 20, and Dan, and one person at least got it, and it was Dan.
Yeah, no, Dan deserved it.
I at least got one giveaway, so technically there was a giveaway.
Hey, giveaway. Maybe next time
Well,
do the table suggestion of getting that sniper bot for
that,
scammers.
that wouldn't have helped because what it was.
It's called common sense, okay?
Alright,
If
what it-
somebody from Xyla server come and message you and say, "Do you want to buy art?" You
So-
say no.
So the thing is about the bot wouldn't have stopped that because it was a guy with like 50 plus alt accounts just entering them one at a time going giveaway.
Oh my god. It's just fucking wild, okay?
You know that the CEO of Twitch said that there isn't a problem with viewbots.
Uh-huh.
Of course there
It's
is.
only a problem with small viewers, with small streamers.
You know, another thing, next time if you do a giveaway, do it on the Discord in the sense that certain people have to be, like, sign up to a certain, like, bot system in the Discord.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps.
You know, perhaps.
Mayhap.
And they get, like, if you stay in the stream long enough, you get this code, and you put the code in, and then there you go from there.
But that is involved too much programming. There is not a bot for that specifically. Like, I cannot just ask ChatGPT, do this shit for me, please.
ChatGPT, please tase his
Oh,
balls. ChatGPT, please tase his balls.
ChatGPT, call yourself a clinker, right? I have to stop. It's gonna become racist.
It's going around. It's like, thanks to robot racism, regular racism has dissipated. We all have come together to be racist to robots.
I love robot racism. Woo! Racism for the win.
I mean, most of it is just people that are mad at like fucking people who do AI art.
Oh yeah.
That's like most of it. They don't care about what the corpos are doing most of the time, unless it involves art.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
I mean,
also
yeah.
chat GPT. The people hate the chat GPT.
No, I hate people. God, it's just annoying. Okay, like generally, ChatGPT fucking annoys the fuck out of me. Like, oh, but it helps me be so productive. It helps me my list for shopping. Motherfucker, just write it down. It takes 2 seconds. It takes the amount of time ChatGPT takes to write it down. You don't
No,
need ChatGPT.
Like
Let
me just.
Oh, sorry.
There's only one good use for AI, and that's forming parasocial relationships with streamers that will never talk to you otherwise.
Oh, absolutely.
I was about to say, are you going to say AI was only good for those date those date AIs? You know, like my companionship AI here.
Yeah,
Look, we're all scammed, okay?
you know the
10 years ago, they said we're gonna have sex robots. I didn't see one until now, so I'm being very angry since then that I cannot fuck my robot wife
All right.
because she doesn't exist.
You're racist towards.
I'm racist toward. I'm just a nice 1950s couple, okay?
All right. So I have a funny story. There was a robot
no.
brothel that did exist. In the
Oh
U-
yeah, no, I remember this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Oh
it's in
no.
Japan. Like everything pervy, it's in Japan.
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
no,
they just accept let it show, you know. I mean, it's not just in Japan.
No, this was in the U.S.
Really? I didn't know that.
Even better, even worse.
The reason it closed down was because women kept protesting it.
You know what they fucked up in this brothel?
What?
They didn't it made it all inclusive. They, instead of just robot wives, they also need robot husbands.
All right. The thing
Yeah, I mean-
is that there isn't a current way of building.
Hello, Jolly.
Hi, Jolly. We're talking about.
We're
the
talking about
logistics
fucking
of-
robots.
Yeah, the logistics of sex bots. We currently do not have the means to build a robot with the articulation to pound down a woman. Is VC open? You can join, sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Get in here. Let's talk about fucking
What
robots
do you
together.
call sex machines? What do you call sex machines?
The sex robots.
Like, you know,
Hello,
Man,
Jelly.
You know what that sounds like? That sounds like Twitter talk.
Yeah,
Hey,
no,
hey.
the main reason why women protested is because there wasn't inclusivity. Where's the robots for the girls?
well, you
I'm
know,
just saying, it is fair. It is fair. They're being correct, you know? Like, if
Well-
men can have women to fuck, women should have men to
Well,
fuck as well as robots. Everybody
I
should
mean,
get one.
I mean, honestly,
Just
robots
give me
that-
both,
like-
exactly.
Like,
Just give me both.
like sexbot for women would be way more useful than just men in general. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is true as well. I think we should all just.
I don't know the pronouns of everyone in the chat, but I think I'm probably the only femme presenting person here.
No, I'm a female. I was born a female at birth, so I have the pussy.
But
I have
are you
the
femme
pussy.
presenting?
so, well, all right. Well, you do make these points. However, these were not the reasons they were protesting.
Oh
No, I
god,
can imagine.
it was not big enough.
No, they were the women that were protesting were self-proclaimed feminist,
Mhm.
Lies.
and they
I'm
were
hearing you out.
and they were protesting because they said it was offensive and degrading to women.
Mhm.
Lies!
Lies.
They were angry because they couldn't get any robot dick.
They just make it both, okay? If you're gonna make something hot for men, make it something hot for women. Boom.
Yeah.
Problem solved. Let's all be horny together.
I don't know if that solves the problem, but I feel like it's a step in the right direction.
Yeah, it's a separate direction. And also, we have the technology. We have dildos, we have sex machines. Just make that vertical.
I think we should change the title of this stream to 18 plus before people come join in. Guys, I really want to put a dude up my ass.
Work your way
Hey,
up to it, but
hey,
can recommend.
massage that prostate.
I love how Sal is just locked in. I don't think he's even paying attention.
He's used to this kind of talk.
I'm just a simple artist. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't have any desires in this mortal
Chat-
world. I only like painting.
ChatGPT, please AI generate me 3 friends that can talk about safe for work subjects to get me famous.
You don't get famous
No.
with safe to talk topics. You get
Listen.
famous talking about the weird shit.
Listen,
You know what,
okay,
you're right.
so if I talk about safe for work things, this is going to turn into like a 3-hour rant about class consciousness. So
Oh my god.
That is your options.
You know what? I
Hey,
should
was
bring my
talking about
mod here.
Minecraft. I was talking about Minecraft earlier, in the sense that it's been back my new hyperfixation.
I
was
paused
trying to
for a
bully
moment.
John.
We're just being silly, okay? We're all adults here anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're just adults having adults talk in an adult website. Wait, no. Wait, that sounds wrong, actually. That is not an adult website. We're just adults talking about adult things in a stupid website. That's
You
such a
have no
cool-
room to talk with that PNG model.
Hey.
Those seeds are like balloons. Like
Are
you
they're
jealous?
hypnotic.
Are you jealous
I-
of my huge knockers?
Those are physically impossible. Those are not natural. Those are flotation devices.
Flotation
You also have
devices.
to factor in that Zayla's a bug person. They're not a
Mhm.
mammal.
Yeah.
I know.
What do you-
So they
why
shouldn't
do they
even
have
have-
memory glands? Do they have scorpion milk?
What? Wait, how would that
I'm
taste?
just
actually?
saying that scorpions make
I mean,
good
you
mothers.
can milk a scorpion.
How would that taste? Can you
Yeah,
milk a
but you
scorpion?
know the tail, not the tits.
Look,
Are those tits filled with poison sacs?
Why don't you
Even better, you die after sucking on it.
Look. I'm just
Is
saying.
that why they're so engorged? They need to be milked?
Look, I'm just saying that in the insect world, Scorpions are very good mothers.
Yes, they are, but they at the same time. What's with the tits?
What's with the tits? It's called love.
Hey,
They're
hey,
filled
hey.
with love.
It's just full of love and poison, okay?
Yes.
That's
Out
the
of
main
your
reason why
porno.
they're so engorged. They need to be milked.
See,
It's
as
been-
an octopus, mine are just full of spite.
I thought you were about to say ink sacs.
It was me too.
Oh, I forgot you're an octopus person.
Yep.
And you're an alligator on Discord? A crocodile?
Cobalt. I am a cobalt. I'm a
I don't
cobalt.
know. I don't know what that is.
They're like little
I'm a
lizard
kobold.
people from like D&D and shit.
So they're like
Okay.
goblins, except instead of being like, so in essence, you think about it, a goblin's like a mini orc. We're just gonna
Okay, yeah.
Massive oversimplification, right?
It is.
Yeah.
Kobold would be like, so what the orc is to the goblin would be like, kobolds are like that for like a dragonborn or a
Oh,
similar
I
species.
see. Okay.
Yeah.
Very simple.
Though I did take liberty to make it more crocodile-like because I like the crocodile head.
No, I fuck with that.
Mhm.
It made sense, and also I had this idea for a avatar for a while. Unfortunately, I got scammed by somebody's server.
Okay, but it's a Xylo's fault at the end of the day.
Hey,
Yes. It's always yes.
Oh, fuck, I need to reinstall that shit.
Yeah,
I'm like, why
so-
is there like a thing that's not working? Because that's a 7TV emote, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
I switched
Because I
switched web browsers and I forgot to update my extensions.
I forced Xylo to add them. Yeah, I had to like talk them out for like 2 months. Like add 7TV, add 7TV, add 7TV, add 7TV.
Look, I didn't.
I literally said I'm gonna.
Look, I didn't realize it. All right, how good it would be,
Yeah.
and I'm just very lazy.
Yeah, you're lazy too. That's your excuse to everything. That's why I blame you on every. I die in a game and I say it's Xylo's fault.
But besides playing other things than the gotcha games.
I know we all here love women, but you gotta play something else.
I've
Like,
been
I
playing.
like
I've been
that.
playing Total War this last week. I haven't played a gotcha game in a bit.
Not enough. I see your Discord activities.
Yeah.
I see what you play on
But I'm not
Steam.
streaming them.
I know what you are.
I know.
I know what you are.
Hey,
I know.
I remember when I suggested this format to you. This is the format I suggested him because he was so obsessed with the gotcha games. It's like, every Wednesday, play a different gotcha game than the same 3. And, like, rate them for, like, a month. Play them, like, for maybe a couple streams. It's like, I like this. And then I gave him a list. A list of,
Yeah.
like, various gotcha games
You
that
will
he
make
could
all the
do.
work and he doesn't use.
No, I
He
did. I
didn't
did.
He didn't
I
do
did-
it. He
no.
didn't do it at all.
What I did was the gotcha gauntlet, which
I
was-
never saw mine. I never saw the one that I
yeah,
recommended.
because it was on the fucking wheel, and I don't
Fucking hell.
switch off of it till I get the character I'm looking for. That's how I set it up.
So I just reinstalled 7TV. I pop into the chat and Jesus fuck you, Christ Spoon.
Don't worry about it. It was all my emotes that I had, okay?
Yeah, it's not,
Except the ass, balls, and cock. That was not me.
I don't know who added that. I mostly added
That
it.
was me. That's my favorite on the 7. It's like balls and cock and ass. We still need pussy.
There is no pussy. I looked for like 10 minutes. I looked for pussy. There was none, and I was too lazy to do it myself.
There was no.
What about boobs? What about boobs?
I don't think there was boobs either.
Tits.
Tits and boobs are the same thing. So if they were...
They're
couldn't
different
find it.
iterations of the same thing.
Okay. It's like saying dick and hair is the same thing, okay? Don't need to add both of them. I don't need to add nuts and balls. We all know it's the same shit. Why are we talking about this?
But it's funnier.
Tomato,
My ADHD is out. Tomato, tomato, put in your bottle.
But anyways, But yeah, I was like, I looked at him. It's like, what happened of doing like I don't know this for a few streams and then moving on to the next one? Keeps playing ZZZ, and what was the other one?
ZZZ was on its own. I'm done with that. I've kind of stopped playing that one
Oh, thank God!
because I'm gonna be honest, it's just kind of boring.
I mean, at
All
some point.
gothic games get boring after a while. The only reason why you stay is because of looking at the pretty pictures.
All right.
Hey,
Look, the
fair.
one,
True, yes.
Limbus Company is peak. I've not gotten bored of that.
Hey, Peak is a different game, okay? That is a different game right there.
Yeah, they added cannibalism.
Yeah, I love it. I love the cannibalism option.
I need to actually.
When I told my friend, the first thing she said, "I'm gonna eat you."
I'm gonna eat you.
Gonna eat you.
Vor, let's go.
Vor alarm.
Vor.
Oh no, I despise it. I don't like war. That's not.
I know. I love Peak. Peak is very fun to play.
Yeah. I also
love
love
killing
how
my
they
friends in
added the Mazda region.
The Mesa region
Mesa. Sorry, I keep calling it Mazda.
is fine. You know that Mesa in Portuguese is just table. So it's just like a whole biome that I keep calling table pretty much in my language. Let's go to the table biome, guys.
I wonder what came first. Like if the term Mesa for the geological figure came from that word.
Probably.
That would be funny.
Sometimes you get shit like shit like that happens with language, you know?
Mhm.
It probably did.
Mhm. Probably.
Probably
Have you ever been
Portuguese.
to
Probably a Portuguese explorer explained it in a letter, and then people are just like, actually saw it, and just like, you know what, Mesa is a nice name for that. Not knowing.
Yeah, it's funny because Portuguese is a very old language, so it's very much possible. No, the language itself is older
No,
than America.
absolutely.
A lot of things are older than America. To be fair, America is very young.
America's
Yeah,
a
America is a
young
baby country. Okay, it's a baby country.
It is a
We
baby
look at you and
country.
laugh.
Baby
And
country
yet-
that might be
and
ended
even though
soon.
being a baby country, we're still fucking up the world. Let's go, USA!
USA!
No.
I can't wait for the. I'm gonna save you all, okay? I'm gonna put you all in a nice little bag behind my truck. I'm gonna take you to Mexico, and I'm gonna explore the USA. Okay, and then we can all be happy
Oh boy.
I'm down.
with our USA.
Anyway,
So there's a lot of painting right there. I don't see you using any of them.
Yeah, because they have to keep swapping.
Why do you have a cum jar, by the way? I don't understand. Is that the water to clean the brush?
That was
that's
the
the
that
water. You thought that was cum?
What do you mean?
Nah, I didn't thought it was cum. I just called him the cum thing because it was funny. But like, I'm genuinely curious. Why is it white already?
because I dry brushed
He
with
was-
a lot of white paint, and it turned white when I cleaned off the brush.
Yeah, he was. The first step was he was
Sure.
doing dry brushing.
I believe in you.
I
Wink,
believe
wink.
in
Nudge,
wink,
nudge.
wink, nudge, nudge.
nudge, nudge, nudge.
So yeah, you definitely need to make a Minecraft server. Get some bunch of creators on there.
You think
Make
I
it
have,
Really?
you think I have that many friends?
Oh, okay. So we're not friends.
Monster server.
Also,
So we are not friends.
no Minecraft servers cost money.
I mean, all of them cost money.
Exactly.
If you don't make it yourself, all of them cost money.
money I don't have.
I mean, it's not that expensive.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's like-
join
it's also-
a
it
Korean
does cost
server.
Hmm.
Make a Patreon.
No,
Make
no
a
money
Patreon.
gang, rise up, let's go.
Woo! No money.
I love being poor.
God.
But what
I
would
don't know
the
why it just
Patreon
made me
be?
Think of this. So you guys know the rapper Baby No Money.
Of
Oh,
course, that's what
yeah.
I love
love-
his song.
I love
love
Baby
his
No
song.
Money. So like, he made a post once on his TikTok because he posts a lot on his TikTok, right? And it was just
Yeah.
like, it was like my rap career exists to pay for my cosplaying hobby. And I'm like,
Hey, that is actually smart. That is actually smart. You know, imagine if it's actually true. You know, because I even make a joke. You're just like, I really wanted to cosplay, so I made music.
Did you see when he did what the hell's the character's name?
Takio
James?
Miku.
What? No, when he did Majima. I think it's
Majima.
Oh yeah, I did. I saw it.
thing, and fucking who the hell was it? Capcom, or was it Capcom or Konami? I think it's Capcom.
Konami, I think.
Whoever
I don't remember
does
now.
the Yakuza games, but like the devs for the Yakuza games sent him an email and like, we love your cosplay so much. We would like to send you like monetary compensation or this limited run like figurine thing of equivalent value. And he was like, "Are you fucking serious?" And it was a lot of money too. They were gonna give him like 200K.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Recently, ironically, I saw him both guest star on one of another TikTok furry creator. He was making mozzarella sticks. And then
Barley,
also,
when he was on Barley stream, yeah.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Barley. And then I saw him recently on Smash Summer Games in the finale.
It just shows up randomly, okay? He shows up where he feels he's needed to be.
He's like the Dr. Pepper guy.
Yeah, he just shows up where he wants to. He just keeps showing up in random countries. And I'm like, motherfucker, how are you paying for all that?
He got me as a fan when he was like saw creators like animating his songs, and just like instead of like being like, oh, this is not, he finds them and like hearts and make comments on each of their videos.
Yeah,
he earned
wholesome person. I love him.
Yes, he and I also love his music, like
Yes.
like his recent one, Boom Boom. I got the
Boom, 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 boom.
That one's actually not even that new. I like his new one he just did with Iron Mouse, 1-800.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
1-800 is
yeah, that
so
one.
good.
That one's so good.
The amount of
Also-
memes there is like.
Yeah, I also love his Doc Ock cosplay. His Doc Ock cosplay. Curse dyslexia. And because he had like screens on the arms, right, with different VTubers on each screen.
Yes.
And it was like live feeds, so they were like actively like talking to people and like chatting with him while he was going around with like this. It was awesome.
Yes, so damn cool.
God.
I think probably to weigh like 200 fucking pounds. Like
Probably. I think
Like,
he complained about the
four-
weight in the video.
that was like 4 portable monitors on arms like that, presumably with some type of computer to run the
The strings, yes. If not I think the monitors itself could also be the computers, but I think they cost too much using one.
Yeah.
And a bunch of HDMI
It was-
cables.
Yeah, I would say it was probably more than likely like 4 portable monitors hooked up to like probably a Raspberry Pi running like Linux or something.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah,
I
it could
guess.
be like a backpack.
Well, no, he clearly had like a backpack on, like over, like he had a coat over it, like to hide that shit. But,
I
like,
want to
that's
meet
probably what it was.
Bibianos one day. I want to go to his concerts. Too bad I don't have money. Like, nobody here in this call has it.
We're poor.
It's
love
not
it.
my
I did-
fault!
So he got real. So do you guys know about the one? I guess it's technically a meme, but Lup was on Steve.
I don't think so.
What I'm tempted to actually do to try and get some money
What would you do?
is paint up some like 40k kill teams and then sell them at a markup.
I mean, why don't you? I don't know, so why not
Totally
just
do
paint
that.
them?
You could. Honestly, you would probably wouldn't have to do it at markup. You could probably do it at like auction.
Maybe, but then
Like
There's
go
all-
on eBay
so
and just be like pre-painted so and so faction kill team, starting bid, buyout bid. You know.
that's what I'm thinking about doing with these Ultramarines I fucking did.
But at the end of the day, we always have the last option of just selling fit pics, people. Remember that there's always the option for selling fit pics. You probably make a bank.
You like I said before when he was talking about, if someone called me a chubby
Fanboy.
fanboy,
Sell
I
pictures
imagine
of your feet and be
my,
like bad boy pictures.
God.
thigh-high socks.
My feet aren't
Just-
pretty enough for that.
That's
No,
why you wear the
listen.
thigh-high socks.
Listen, no, but here's the thing, because you kind of get like, yeah, you could have pretty feet, but then you get those weirdos that are into like really gross feet.
Yeah, and then you just like get like $200.
That's on because I got fucked up toenails because I got like a bunch of ingrowns when I was younger.
Oh. And then like you just sell that feet picture, you know, like of ugly feet or something. People are like, oh my god, yeah, let me give you $700 for those. Like, I remember
I
like
gotta tell you guys about the most wild, one of the most wild conversations I ever had with my mom.
oh no.
I would like to preface this with my mom is really cool. I love my mom. She's awesome. And so one day I was just sitting at my computer desk. My mom comes in my room. She's like, Charlie, I had an idea. I was like, what's up, Mom? And she's just like, so with you transitioning, do you think we could make you like an OF account and like capitalize on trans chasers? And I was
Oh my
like,
god.
I was like, you know, I've thought about doing like fluid tubing content with my VTuber model. And my mom was like, what's that? And I've explained to her the VTubing thing. And I was like, well, it's VTubing, but you get the model and they get the sexy bits. And then you do camming pretty much, but as your VTuber. And my mom was like, huh. She's like, you know, I'd be down to do something like that. And I'm like, all right, Ma, that's cool.
All right, Mom. I need to.
You need to make a VTuber for your mom as Cthulhu.
Right? It's
Oh
just
my
like,
god.
I'm just like, yep, all right,
A big
let's
booby
go.
Cthulhu, and then
We're
you
gonna
can stream with her.
We're gonna go the Pecora route and just be like, oh yeah, we're gonna get my mom on stream, but we're gonna go like all in, just be like, all right guys,
I'm
we're
just,
octopus.
I'm just, yeah, like I'm thinking
That's
of
why
Pecora,
it's
and then,
Cthulhu.
and I'm already thinking of the one meme with, you know, Hideo Kojima, did you fuck my mom?
What?
Look, I just saying. Check VC, you know, we already have a perfect example of a big boob Cthulhu called Lanetta.
So
Lanetta
Yeah,
Cthulhu.
look at this PNG model right here.
So Pecora is like Hideo Kojima's favorite VTuber.
Oh yeah.
Because she's in Death Stranding 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
I
before
totally
Death
forgot about
Stranding
that.
2 came out, like during like pictures of his studio in like the first one, there's like you can see like a picture in his office of a Pecora statue in his fucking office in the back.
Yeah, he's just a huge simp for that girl. Like not like in a bad way. He just like really loves
I love it
Pecora.
because he's like a Hollywood movie nerd, and then he also loves Pecora. I'm like, oh man, never change, Genius Kojumbo, never change.
I remember seeing like a tweet saying how Hideo Kojima wishes like every day that he was born American instead. And I said, you know what? I can
Bro,
kind of believe that.
He's a reverse weeb.
Yeah, he wishes he wants to be.
No,
he
he's
wants to be American.
He's the
Lots
No,
of
that's what I'm saying. Because like weebs are pretty like, I mean, they don't have to strictly be American, but it's usually Western people who are like, man, I wish I lived in Japan. I should be Japanese, you know?
Yeah,
They're, like, super
and
anime.
Japanese.
And he's like, man, I wish I was American. I want to go shoot guns and watch Hollywood movies.
like there's like
Yeah.
whole like groups of people in Japan. They're just like, I want to be a cowboy.
No, you don't understand because okay, we have here fights which already I always say is stupid about what's better, watching subbed or dubbed anime, right? And in Japan,
Yes, in Japan,
they had the same fight, but we're like, hey, King of the Hill and South Park and Simpsons, and they're like, oh, do you watch anime subbed or dubbed? And like, oh, what's fake fan? I watch Simpsons dubbed in English. What you watch dubbed? You disgusting. And like. Wow, I guess we're not that different.
Creature.
Disgusting creature. Look, I just watch whatever is better, okay? And especially if I'm occupied, I watch dubbed just because I'm occupied. But I want to hear the anime and understand it.
Yeah,
I watch both. I watch both because sometimes the anime I want to watch it's dubbed. Other times they're simulcast, so I can watch the dub first. So
I like a lot of the ones that like you watch them dubbed, but they like do stuff with the dub that like improve it. Like I think my two favorite examples are probably Hellsing Ultimate.
yeah.
Because that's a very that's an international cast. So watching it dubbed works way better because a lot of those accents come forward and dialects and stuff. And then Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Way better.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Ghost Stories.
That's a difference. That's good for a different reason.
Yes.
but because the dub with Edge Runners, you get the cyberpunk lingo and like slang like in there, and it just adds to the setting so much better.
Oh my god. Yeah. It's just everybody wishes they were born in a different country, okay? We all want what we don't have. It's human nature. Japanese want to be American. Americans want to be Japanese. Something philosophy.
On how they make their quote unquote American food. I watched some travel people like go to the American diner in Japan.
Oh boy. I just want to say I don't hate being an American, but I wish America would stop making it so difficult to just be an American.
Mm-hmm. You know, it takes you the older generation because of that, and I don't mind. I used to be proud to be American, but right now I feel like anarchy.
I remember my mom during COVID times. My mom was like saying, you know what? I'm just saying, if we kept the virus long enough, like weak but long enough to just kill all the old bad people, the world be much better. Just saying. and I was like,
Mom, somebody assassinated a healthcare CEO. I was like, good for that person.
Oh no, what a shame. Oh guys, so sad. Anyway.
Eat the rich.
We're not in a position
if
to
you
care about CEOs.
Yeah.
If you would like to direct your attention towards
Eat the rich.
This is for the people in the VC, not the chat. Because I don't know if you'd be able to see that chat. If you would like to look at my Discord profile and see what my current status is set to.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at Reddit.
I have to see what it is. I'm looking at the stream.
I'm sure you can find it.
Alright. What is that from?
So that is from Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh boy.
Diablerie is when a vampire feeds
another
vampire.
Yeah, no, you could have. The little cat hide the diabolization. I apologize. That you have over your icon.
Oh yeah.
But if you right click and go to profile.
Yeah, no, I know about Vampire the Masquerade. I was talking about earlier the I got when my Big D from Hunter the Paratine fandom came in a couple months ago, so I was like talking about that. So yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about running a Hunter the Reckoning one shot for my D&D group in October.
Ooh.
I had this like kind of idea for just one, it'd be like a cool introduction to the setting for my players because none of them are really overly familiar with Vampire the Masquerade. Of just they are like a group of random people who don't know about the supernatural world at all that suddenly find themselves in it, you know?
Becoming like food for some
So like,
Some
the way I
thing.
wanted to start it was like each one of them, like they won like a free weekend getaway to somewhere, and they, I don't know, I guess stupid, and decided to take it, and so they're like on the bus, and what the bus is actually doing is about to bust them off to just like a vampire coven to be done stuff with. And then a fucking werewolf attacks the bus because it knows what's on, because they know what's on there, and they want to fuck them up, like fuck up the
Are
vampires.
you sure you want to give like a werewolf? That's like
They're
I
not
a
the-
werewolf,
new.
but
they're
like
they're not
maybe not a
fighting it.
werewolf. They're not fighting it. It's like the werewolf attacks the bus, and now they're like, there's vampires and werewolves. What the fuck? And now they're trying to figure out what the hell's going on. They're not gonna
Okay,
fight the
because
werewolf.
I
know how
even,
fucked
like-
werewolves are in World of Darkness. They're not doing that.
I know. I was about to say you're gonna become a werewolf. Do you want these
No,
people to
no.
die?
I am not that mean of a storyteller.
No,
Listen,
I was in a group with that mean of a storyteller, so I had to like.
No, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of my, unfortunately, a lot of my Vampire the Masquerade or World of Darkness,
Yeah.
I had very bad
Are
DMs.
you talking about the DM
Victor-
I was with you with?
Yeah,
You didn't even see like the worst of it in that fucking campaign. Like Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
But then like the one before it, when I was on my own with a different group, they were doing like SCP version of it, and it was just everyone was streaming like shit, and I was like, okay, I can see here.
So
I,
anyway, the Dreadnought's done, by the way.
Very, very
I was
cool.
watching it. It looks
So,
nice.
What's
Hey,
the
very nice.
chapter for them? Because it kind of reminds me of like pre-Heresy World Eaters.
All right, it's the similar colors pre-heresy World Eaters, but it's my homebrew chapter called the Snow Angels.
Oh, okay.
And
What's
they
their what's the word I'm looking for?
are lore?
Stuck with
Who
a
are-
bunch
who
of
are they- Who are
nerds.
they a successor of?
Blood Angels. I made them
Okay.
a Blood Angels successor. When I was first making them, I was like tossing them up between Blood Angels or Imperial Fists, but I decided to go with Blood Angels.
I stuck with a bunch of
Like I said,
nerds.
like I told you before, I'm more of a Chaos player, but like if I were to build
So that
Space Marines,
I mean,
no, what gave you that idea? I'm only the erotic octopus.
I do have.
I know I'm
Chaos.
also a Silnesh fan because I fell in love with the art of the figure models.
I mean, I do have Chaos too.
Yeah.
Chaos!
I
Though
literally-
lately I've been backing away of 40k because
Price.
learning about fantasy lore makes me angry about 40k because what the stories we could have if we had that much.
But I
It's
literally
just-
have a Mark of Slanesh tattoo. Like,
Like I'm.
Nice.
I think. I like a lot of the different factions. I just sort of like playing loyalists on tabletop because they were more fun. Because holy shit, did Chaos suck for a while to play.
yeah, especially. when you didn't
Well,
have the
it's because
codex.
we also had Lucifer, if you remember correctly, hopping on with those games with Dave.
She is
But,
irrelevant, but she did make things cringe.
Yeah, like she had to be a demon.
Because
I didn't realize that was not a thing, and I was like new to the whole system. I'm like, sure, we can be demons. And then Dave had to make me a demon because I unknowingly thought that was a thing we could do,
nope.
not realizing Lucifer was being Lucifer.
Lucifer was making Dave fulfill a promise that another DM made.
Ooh.
And that's why I just played my world eater that lost his shit and he was just doing his own thing and I was aura farming those
nails.
innocent fucking
The
villages.
nails!
The what?
Trying
Alright.
to make, I
The
was
butcher's
trying to
nails.
corrupt them as the Slonesh Demonetta.
But like
You said you were a world eater. The butcher's nails.
oh yeah. But yeah.
And then later, I think I decided to play another Slanesh faction, but I was I was trying to be a flesh maker. I think, yeah.
You know,
Oh yeah, I think I know which ones you're talking about. I think they're called like the flesh renders or something like that.
Yeah.
I think I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah.
no, I remember. You're trying to be a flesh shaper, the class in like Black Crusade, if I remember, not like a.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
that's
like a
when we
chapter.
rebooted once we booted Lucifer out.
Yeah.
But then we died because, like most games, people lost interest.
All right, I'm gonna put some basing on this. I'm gonna set it to the side. I'm not gonna in stream because I actually have something I can do still. I have some models I can build because I'm making that fucking kill team.
Let's go getting high on paint fumes.
Wow!
Wow.
Also, I'm waiting for my Walmart order, so if I hop off a call, it's me grabbing my groceries from downstairs.
Walmart, I know that place.
Walmart. That is a place.
I work in one of those.
Oh my god. Walmart. When I went to Canada and I saw Walmart for the first time, I said, "Wow, mom, I never felt so American before."
Listen,
I love America.
Walmart.
Exactly, that's the worst part. Like, oh, mom, I never felt so American. Just had they doing
If you
this
ever
how
find
guns here.
yourself in the cursed realm that is Ohio,
Oh, I'm
I'll
going
take
to
you
Ohio
I
very
live-
soon, actually.
You're going to Ohio?
Not a joke.
Dear Lord
I
Almighty,
was like, okay, I was talking to my mom, and I was like, Mom, I really want to visit America, even though it sucks ass, but I need to visit at least once in my life, right? So like, when I go to Canada, and I'm gonna find a week that I don't have classes, and I'm just gonna go to America. And she was like, okay, what is the closest place? I'm like, the closest place is Pennsylvania, but I hate that place for personal reasons. Sorry.
No, the
I hate
closest
that place
place from Canada is New York.
It would be New York.
No, Toronto. I said from Toronto. Like, I'm in Toronto, Canada.
It's
So like,
Buffalo,
that's
New York. I live right next
hey,
to it.
Google said it was Pennsylvania. Not my fault, okay? You complain to Google.
Google is wrong. It's Buffalo, New York.
It's
You'd be
Buffalo.
like an hour away from me. Because
Yeah,
I
mean,
live
if
in New
you're-
York.
if you're in, like Toronto and you come into Ohio, like come towards that way, like Ohio's like probably
Like 4 hours,
it's
5
like
hours,
It's
something.
like 4 hours. A little.
I said, yeah, might as well. I told my mom, I'm gonna go to.
Instead of going to the cursed land of Ohio, go to New York. Go to
No,
Buffalo,
New York
New
is just as bad. It's just like there's a bunch of rats and everybody's. It smells like
No,
piss.
it's not.
That's New York City.
City.
Yeah,
New York, Buffalo, New York, Western New York. I live in Western New York.
and the
I'm not
entirety of
always-
New York smells like piss to me. I can smell it from here.
No, it's not. We have art galleries in Western New York. God
Yeah.
damn.
New York
No,
City
like, I have-
is like a separate state.
Yeah, it
A
might as well
separate
be its own like state, honestly. But like,
Yeah.
I have friends that live in Rochester.
I wanted to
Yeah,
go to
no.
Ohio just for the meme of first of all being in Ohio.
Yes.
Uh,
you should
second
go
of
to
all,
Ohio for
visiting
the
friends.
Ohio.
And
Even though there's,
second
like,
of all, visiting
nothing
friends. Visiting
Do you
friends.
know, like, what part of Ohio you would be visiting?
What is the closest part of Ohio to Toronto?
Probably...
Is it? You'll be in the Great Lakes.
So here's the
So
thing.
around there.
Ohio doesn't share a land border with Canada. It's Michigan and then Lake Erie. So
Yeah. Okay.
You'd have to cross the fucking lake.
You have to cross the
Oh
fucking
well,
lake.
time
You
to
need
swim, I
go.
guess, guys.
So,
Time to put
by
my
that
swim
logic,
glasses.
I think Conneaut and like but like you probably don't know what that is. Cleveland, I guess.
Yeah, around there then. Around
would
there
probably
then.
be the best one. Which if that
I mean,
was-
I'm gonna say,
probably puts you
well,
like an hour from me.
Yeah,
and then
no,
you can show
I-
me
I
Walmart, and you can show me where they sell guns.
My
Next to
Walmart
the
doesn't
children.
sell guns.
Then it's not
Yeah,
a real Walmart. Guys, take the fake American out of here. Mods,
No.
bend that one.
Oh no!
Spoon,
You're-
spoon, spoon.
You tell Can you tell
Yes.
when a
You're the
European's
mod.
ignorant when the
Yeah.
European's
Yeah.
ignorant?
Too lazy. Call the other mods.
All the other mods. Someone DM Red.
But yeah, so it'd be easier to go to where I currently live. I live in Western New York myself. I'm like,
Okay then,
An
I'll
hour
visit you as
away.
well. I'll visit everybody in America. Jesus, okay, damn, everybody wants to
Spoon's
sleep with them.
American road trip to meet all of their weird internet friends.
Look, I have actually now that I think about it, also there'll be Xyla,
They
there'll
could-
be you. There'll be
Zyla is on the West Coast. That's gonna be like,
no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay.
there's like I have like 3 or 4 American friends. I guess they're gonna have to do a whole entire road trip in America to
What
find
do you
you
mean
all.
West
Like-
Coast? I don't live on the West
Well,
Coast.
west, south, whatever direction of Georgia.
The South. I live in the South.
Yeah,
Ew,
Yeah.
disgusting. South.
I'll take you to a shooting range.
Fuck yeah, I love the South.
The place where you want to find guns in Walmart, it's in the South.
Fuck yeah.
Honestly, it like if you want to find guns in Walmart, you can find it in Ohio too. It just depends on where in Ohio. I live in like the one part of like one of the
Livable.
like, more metropolitan areas of Ohio. That's not.
You
like,
live so
super,
you
like,
live in the
sticks.
boring Ohio. I see. You live in the boring part of
All of
Ohio.
Ohio is the boring Ohio.
No,
What do
Ohio.
you mean?
I want to see the dinosaurs from Ohio when they keep showing me in Twitter whenever I search up for Ohio.
I mean, like, listen, you don't gotta go that far to get to that stuff. Like Grandpa's cheese barn is like, it's like 3 hours from me.
Cheese barn?
So like, there was this meme. I want to say it started on Tumblr of like driving through Ohio, and it was just like corn, corn, corn. Hell is real. Corn, corn. Grandpa's cheese barn, Ohio
Cheese
State.
barn?
And when I used to work for a cable company, and like our district was like pretty much all of northeastern Ohio, so like
Mhm.
I was all over that part of the state.
Yeah.
So I saw like a lot of
Corn. Hell
So much
is
corn.
real.
That is real, guys.
Corn. Cheese barn. Corn.
But I wanted to go
driving
to
down
Ohio
the
in general.
highway and seeing a massive like lit up billboard that just said homosexuality is a sin. And
Can't wait to see
And
it
I'm
in
just
real
sitting
life.
there in my truck, pre-HRT trans girl, you know, going, yep, mm-hmm,
So real.
yep. So-
Totally agreeable,
so
guys.
real.
We
I
just
can't wait
need-
to see those things in real life because here it's kind of like there's a crime if you post anything like that in a billboard.
what
I can't
makes
wait
you
to go
all
to
that
America.
nice?
I can't wait to go to America and see all the racist and homophobic stuff. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take pictures and make fun of it.
That's a fun reason. I want to go to America. Why? I just want to see all of the bigoted Americans and laugh at them.
Yeah, I wanna laugh at their face. I remember in Canada I saw a MAGA hat.
They're more open down there.
Look, all you need to do if you want that experience where I live, you just need to you just need to step into the Walmart and start speaking Portuguese. And you'll have somebody probably saying something racist in less than 10 minutes.
Oh my god, can't wait for my first racist experience.
Oh boy.
I'm joking. I already had
no,
them.
Americans are stupid too. So like, you could
You
speak
think I'm speaking
Portuguese, and they
Spanish?
would be like, "Go back to Mexico, Mexico."
Yeah,
you-
literally,
Wait,
literally.
Wait, Spoon. How white are you?
I'm not that white. I'm white enough to be a white man, but I'm very tan when there's sun out.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then I'll take you
Okay,
to my
so
favorite Mexican
get a
restaurant.
good tan, and then do that. Wait, maybe don't
Must
do
be
that
good
because
to
then they
Taco
might call
Bell.
ice on you.
You might, you might get deported.
Why would I get deported? Am I gonna get deported to Venezuela or
Because
something?
you have brown skin and don't speak English. That's all the criteria they need. We are living in a fucked time right now.
Yeah, we're living in a fucked up state at the moment.
I just wanted to visit Ohio because coincidentally is where the most of my American friends live. Like, guys, why you all live in Ohio? Can you choose another place to
New
live?
York.
I
I'm a New
didn't talk
Yorker.
to you. You disappeared for like 7 months. I didn't know about
my
you.
problem is I kept finding out like a lot of my online friends live in Ohio, but they all live. So I live in eastern Ohio, right? Like I live in northeastern Ohio, almost on the Pennsylvania border. Like I'm real close.
Oh,
to that.
ew, disgusting.
Oh,
Pennsylvania.
you're near the Pennsylvania border? I'm also near the Pennsylvania border in New York.
I hate Pennsylvania because
Yeah.
that's where my ex lives, so I hate that place. Never going
If
there.
things-
Valid.
If things
Valid.
went different, I would have lived in Pittsburgh. For a bit.
I know.
Wow.
I was
Too
like,
bad
you're
that
gonna be
didn't.
so close
You
to us.
would have literally been like 45 minutes from me. I could have just like driven to your house and just like kissed you on the mouth.
Beating you.
That's wait,
Oh,
what?
I said beating you up and you said kiss. I see we have two different mentalities over here.
But anyway, but like all the friends that I found out that like live in Ohio, like all live in like Western Ohio, like towards like Indiana and Kentucky, and like,
Kentucky Fried Chicken.
and I'm just like, well, fuck. I found out the other day though, one of them lives like, I'm not gonna say the actual name of the town.
No, yeah.
I don't want to dox them, but like I found out they live like less than 40 minutes from where I live.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'm
God.
looking at a Google's map right now. You can visit New York, like from Toronto. You can go to Buffalo, New York, quite easily.
Yeah, it's very easy to go. The problem is I'm gonna have to spend because America loves, being an awesome country, especially to immigrants, as you know. And they say like everybody who wants to visit America not only now has to have a visitor's visa, but they also have to pay a $300 fee to enter the country.
Not if you go
So,
through the Canadian border, I think.
I mean, but I'm still an immigrant,
I mean-
both
I mean,
in
honestly,
Canada
with-
and
with-
America.
With how things are, it like honestly, I would say under the current administration, don't visit America. I know that sounds kind of harsh, but
Mhm.
like
Don't
for
visit
terms,
America.
in terms
Don't
of
visit.
your safety.
Yeah.
At the
Imagine my
hands
mom
of the
calling me
idiots.
like, yeah, she just calls me saying, how are you, sis? And they're like speaking Portuguese. How are you, sweetie? And I'm like, oh, mom, I'm doing fine. Oh, I scared him. He's speaking Spanish.
Yeah, like I like
Yes.
so like that's the thing. Like several countries have us on travel advisory. That's how bad it
God.
is.
Oh yeah, Portugal has you guys on travel advisory. They didn't want Americans here anymore. They're afraid.
Yeah. So like, and they don't want their citizens coming here. So like if I'm being real, like not to get too real, but like if you do plan on coming, cross your T's, dot your I's, make sure you do everything you
Oh,
need
absolutely.
to enter safely, because if you don't, it could get scary.
Yeah.
Shit
And-
could get real.
First
Yeah.
rule: don't speak other language. Understandable.
Unfortunately, you have a noticeable accent, but your accent sounds
Oh.
European, so
I do have
I mean, even though
a
you're
Russian
Portuguese,
accent. I would
it
just
sounds
pretend I'm
more
Russian.
Russian.
than
Love you.
Portuguese.
Oh, we love you very much.
well, listen. I don't think most Americans could pick out Portugal on a map. So
Oh no, they
I-
can't.
I can,
we have a
I-
video. We have a video not on TikTok, but on actual TV show, like 10 years ago, asking people, "Can you point where Portugal is?" And they always point out like around Russia, or they point out Brazil.
I think Brazil.
Yeah, because like, well, Portugal is part of Brazil, right? Portugal is like a state in Brazil, like.
And it's like
Yeah,
Brazil was a colony. Brazil was a colony.
It was
of
our
Portugal,
colony.
guys. It was
You
a
were a
colony.
colony.
It was a
How
colony
dare they
of
think
Portuguese.
we're part-
Portuguese.
I have
Oh.
to hop off for a bit. My groceries are coming, so I'll be back
Okay.
in like 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
I have to get
Well, like-
pants on.
But like that's the whole annoying thing, I just wanted to visit America to see some friends, have some casual fun, It's always a dream of mine to go to America when I was a kid because of Disneyland. I want to go to America one day, just see this stuff around, see the fast foods, and just that. I just wanted to see the fast foods in the first place. When I go to America, if I ever visit any of you, the first thing I'm gonna ask is, what's your favorite fast food place? And we're going there right now.
I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like an American McDonald's meal might kill you.
I can't wait to die with McDonald's. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so American.
We're gonna take you to a McDonald's, and we're like, all right, Spoon, this is a small McDonald's meal. And
Just
it
like
will,
2
it
liter.
will dwarf your existence, and then you will take 3 bites and just have a heart attack on the spot and die in Ohio in a McDonald's.
You know, like the joke, right? I want to go back in time and give a Sprite to a Victorian child. That's gonna be me in the
See what
McDonald's.
happens. You know, can they survive?
What happens
Like,
when you give an
Here's an
European?
extreme sour warheads and a Monster Energy drink, kid.
I'm gonna fucking
I remember one that
explode.
was like, oh, bringing Benjamin Franklin to the modern day. It's just like, so how do you feel about modern marriages? It's like, can we go back to Hooters?
Go back to it.
Dude, he was such a fucking sex pest. Like, oh my
Dude.
god.
There's Hooters in Canada, and it was not as the sex thing as people talked about, like in America.
You know
it
what?
was
You know, it was like, so like, I fell off the Assassin's Creed series for like
Yeah.
for like obvious reasons. And,
Yeah, obvious reasons.
I played through a little bit of Assassin's Creed 3. And I think one of my favorite bits in that game is you go and you talk to Benjamin Franklin, and he has like a whole conversation with you about the benefits of having like one night stands with older women.
He literally
yes.
wrote a book about it. Benjamin Franklin
Like,
unironically
he
was
is-
just like hag maxing. You should be hag
Yeah,
maxing.
exactly.
He really, he did. Bro was ahead of his
older
time.
women.
Too bad he was also like awful.
Really
but, like,
weird.
That's most
Yeah.
of the fucking.
Yeah, most
founding
old
fathers.
people. Everybody was bad.
Anyway, yeah, America was founded by rich slave owners. Let's go.
Oh no! Oh no!
everybody.
Way.
All right,
That
kid.
definitely is
But,
gonna
like-
cause problems when there's like 3 billion people in California.
I just imagine the founding fathers in nowadays. So what do you feel about like the political system? I just love me some Latinas. Just love the Latinas that I
Love
see.
Latinas.
I love me some Latinas.
I there's a fucking one meme, and it would be like what we think it would be like to bring like X historical figure back, and they'd be like, oh, the horror. What it would probably actually be like, I'm rather fond of Skibbity Toilet.
I'm rather fond of this skibbity toilet.
I remember an old friend of mine in America saying like people that I talked to say like you have a really strong accent, you know, and it's like oh, and it's like okay, you get a lot of pussy in America if you came here, by the way, because women are really fond of fucking European men.
Listen, they're not wrong. There are girls that go crazy for that.
I'm not saying they are. I just saying it was really funny hearing out like, dude, just by your accent, just say hello. I'm not from like America. They're gonna like just strip down there in front of you immediately. You got immediately asked to suck your cock. And it's like, fuck is wrong? What's with the? Oh, he has an accent.
Still,
Bring him in here. I don't know. It was funny to me. What the fuck?
You pressed too
What did you
hard.
drop?
I pressed
Oh,
too
and you broke
hard.
it?
No, I didn't break it.
How
I
dare you.
just slid.
Time to
oh,
get me
yo.
some American girls.
I was told when I came back from Florida that I probably could have gotten girls easy if I went to Spanish clubs.
Oh yeah, it would. Believe me, that's what people keep telling me. You sound Spanish. You're gonna fuck a lot of girls. They're like, why is being Spanish? You have to do getting girls.
Because they're just
But-
like people that
but
are
yeah, I
into
ain't go-
foreign guys. Like
I am not complaining. I accept. I don't mind.
game is game.
it's fine.
Game is
Game is game.
Hey, if they say like your accent is really sexy, I wanna suck up. I'm like, okay, sure. Game is game. Sure.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, right, back, guys. Let's go.
I'm just imagining, you know, that one meme where it's like, damn, Shouty, okay. It's just like Spoon. It's like,
Dish.
wow, your accent's so sexy, Spoon. Damn, Shouty, okay.
There's Shady. Okay, I see how it is.
Like I got put off going to clubs whenever I met some people I met one of my classmates at a bar that was near where I lived.
Mm-hmm.
And he was a pretty cool guy. I liked him. And you know, I'm with like a group of friends. We go here like every like karaoke night, you know, have some drinks and hang out. And I thought that would be
Right.
fun. You know, I went there. And so I met up with them. I was sitting out that side having a drink, and then they started pulling out weeds and huffing glue.
Oh, of course. Okay.
I was just like,
Oh, I see how it is.
I see how it is. All right. And then they offered me some, and I was just like, I'm getting drunk enough, thank you.
Yeah, look. I am fond of the drugs myself, okay? But I'm not sniffing glue in a karaoke session. I'm not sniffing glue in general. Wait. Oh yeah, I cannot even. Oh,
I mean, if I want to do that, I got it right here. But I don't want it.
I don't want it, guys. Oh yeah, I have to remember not to bring weed to America. You guys don't like that. I forgot about that.
Depends on the state you're in. So
might as well not bring it. Might as well not bring it.
So if you get it, just get it while you're here.
Yeah.
So like Ohio and New York, it's both legal recreationally. So you could totally get it while you're here, if you wanted to try that. But like, don't take it across the border.
Try weed. Portugal, weed is normal here in Portugal. We literally legalize all drugs. You can literally do cocaine if you want.
Like, so it depends on the state, but overall it's still illegal federally. So because you're not, a state citizen, you could get in a lot just trouble. So
yeah,
that's why it's better just not do it. Might as well just not do it.
If someone offers you an edible, just don't carry it on you.
Say no, thank you. Drugs are for losers.
Drugs are for losers. Yeah, I'm definitely not about to get up, clean up dinner, and then just go hit the fattest blinker on the Benjamin. Definitely not about to do that.
What is it? Who's messaging me right now? Shut the fuck up. I don't care.
Listen, I went to a gay tea party today, and then I made dinner, and now I'm chilling. I deserve it.
You deserve it. You deserve it.
Grilling. I almost stabbed myself.
I just did that a second ago, but that's because I was testing my blood sugar.
Oh. Yeah, how is your blood sugar?
161.
I don't know what that is, but congratulations. I'm so sorry for you.
That's a little high, but within levels.
I see.
Which, considering that I went to a tea party and there were sweets there, and I had a few, and I just ate a very carb-heavy meal, that's pretty good.
All right, that's good. That's good. You're not.
That is good.
Oh yeah, no. So like recently, I got back on all my medications, and I've been watching what I eat a lot better. I've dropped like almost 40 pounds.
Ooh.
So.
And that is wait. Let me search it up in non-freedom units.
Hold on, yeah. Hey Google. How much is 40 pounds?
18 kilograms.
Oh, there you go.
18. It's half of kilogram. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. Wow, 8 kilograms is a lot.
So,
God damn.
Yeah. Hold on, let me look up because I could just give you like my weight. Hold on.
Vibing.
So, for reference, Spoon.
Yeah.
Before I started my meds and started losing weight, I was 140.5 kilos.
Mm-hmm.
And now I am just shy of 170 kilos.
Nice. You lost a lot of weight.
Wait,
that is
that was the wrong number. Sorry, 123 kilos. 123. I typed that number in wrong. I went up, not down. So like 123, 124 kilos if you want to round up. So.
Wow, that's like a lot of weight.
For those of us that use freedom units, that's 310 down to 273.
Wait, I just finished the rest of it. Damn, that is a lot.
A
lot of weight dropped.
One thing that I was like super self-conscious about was like a lot of my weight kind of like settled in my gut.
Mm-hmm.
I got a huge beer gut, and just funny because I don't drink alcohol. Like it was always sticking out the bottom of my shirts, and I was really self-conscious about it. So like I started wearing like undershirts all the time to tuck them in, or I'd wear my pants really, really high up and shit like that. So like my gut wouldn't stick out. And now it doesn't do that.
Nice. I don't gain weight, sadly. I'm very hard to gain any weight. I spent 6
You
months.
also live in a country where the food isn't actively trying to kill you.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I went to Canada, which the food was much closer to American, even though it's not fully American, but considering like
Yeah.
compared to Portugal, it's much closer to the American.
Yeah,
I ate 6 months of just McDonald's and fast food things, and I lost weight somehow.
You lost weight.
You fucking asshole. I'm mad at you.
No, look, I have really, really high metabolism to the point that my doctor says if you don't eat a lot, you probably could die of like not enough
Malnu-
nutrients in your body.
Malnutrition. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
You bastard.
Bro's got a
It's
carb load.
like,
Bro's got a carb load. Like holy shit.
I gotta eat a lot. It's not my fault. I eat a lot.
Motherfucker's
and I
gonna
don't get
be
it.
like, all right, like once a week, eat a pound of spaghetti. Like,
Yeah, you
no,
gotta.
listen. So like a lot of American football players. So I specify American football because the European.
Yeah, of course.
Um,
We're literally
Like-
talking about that.
yeah. So like they'll literally like one of the preferred meals for a lot of them, like right before a big game, because they want to like pack on carbs so they have energy. Right before that is they'll get like
Yeah.
massive plates of pasta, of just like spaghetti and
Ooh.
meatballs.
God, I
right?
love spaghetti.
Spaghetti's so good. And like they'll just load up on that like right before those big games, and they'll burn it all off in that game because that's a very intense sport.
Yeah.
So yeah, I love how Americans were like, we're gonna invent a sport where it's like rugby, except you're even more likely to get a concussion, and it's like rugby, but it sells more ads, and then we're gonna
But-
have children play it to earn college scholarships, and I'm like, and then there's me just sitting there who doesn't particularly like sports, going, why are the children doing the blood sport that's like tailor made to give them concussions?
Literally.
Like I've told people a lot. I'm like, I mean, my opinion is biased because I don't like sports, right? I'm just not a sports person. The
Yeah,
closest
we were
thing-
literally talking about that like
the-
40 minutes ago or something.
Yeah, like the closest thing I like to liking sports is I'm really into BattleBots, and I'm really bummed out they still have not put out a new world championship. So I really like BattleBots and like that kind of stuff. But like sports as a whole, like physical sports, really not into it. I don't think people under the age of like 21 should play football.
Mhm,
Hot take.
mhm.
People under the age of 21 should not play football, and the reason being is that football is like a sport that like, what is the most common football injury? Concussions.
Concussions.
Concussions. What's really bad for developing brains? Repeated concussions.
Yes.
Like you wonder, where's the dumb jock stereotype come from? It comes from high schoolers and younger, because they'll have like as young as like 10, 12 years old playing football, smashing into each other, getting whiplash and concussion. And yeah, it fucks up their brain.
It's just fucking wild, dude. It's fucking wild, okay?
So
I remember somebody talking about like playing football and they say, "Oh, I broke my spine playing football." And they never like recover fully. Like, wow. That's
Yeah,
great.
like shit, like literal. Oh, we don't want little kids on puberty blockers. That's permanent. Meanwhile, we'll put them in the blood sport that can cause permanent spine damage.
Wow. Wait, what were you saying? Sorry, I stopped you right.
So, when I was a little kid, I almost played I almost played football
Loser.
because sport. I wanted to play. I also live in an area that football is, the big thing.
You live in America, yes.
Yes, I live in
Yeah.
the American South. At that, they love
Yes.
football down here. It's literally tribal.
My condolences.
And I was on one of like the junior leagues. I was, we had a few practices, and then it had to be canceled because the coach's house burned down.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it just burned down.
That'll do it.
And I didn't get to ever play football again until I didn't make an attempt. I wasn't allowed to even attempt to play football again until I was like in high school because my mom was just like, yeah, it's too dangerous.
Yeah,
And your mom would be correct.
She forgot about
Like,
it.
but
And then I tried again in high school, but the coach was such a massive asshole. I was just like, yeah, I'm done.
yeah, I did marching band.
I almost did marching band. The reason
I played the trumpet.
I played the
Oh
baritone.
my god.
I played the baritone,
Actually-
and I loved that thing.
Wait, I'll be back.
The downside is I wasn't allowed to use my nice baritone in the marching band.
Oh,
I think I'll wait for Jolly to come back to continue that story.
All right, I'm gonna.
Jolly is being consumed by the flowers.
It's true. All right, I'm gonna turn myself down slightly.
what was I going to say?
Through.
I think I heard something.
Oh, getting the trumpet.
There you go.
I played the trumpet my first year of like band class. Before we had the
I have the B flat scale committed to like muscle memory.
I owned a trumpet. I own a trumpet that's in the house. And
I
Never heard you use that.
technically own 2 trumpets. I kind of stole a trumpet. My little brother bought a plastic trumpet.
yeah.
Like a proper like plastic like practice trumpet, like not like a shitty dollar store. So like this, I mean that's what I was just playing. So it sounds like pretty much like the genuine article, especially if we put a metal mouthpiece on it. Whoops.
Yeah.
There goes my favorite valve slide. And then I still have my trumpet from high school, but that thing is in like fucked condition. Like none of the slides work. The valves are like constantly getting stuck. It's all bent to fuck. It needs resoldered, and it's gonna cost me like $400 to restore that instrument. And I'm like, I don't wanna put that money to that fucking thing.
The trumpet I have, which I basically inherited from my brother. It's still in good condition. It just needs to be oiled. Otherwise, the slides get stuck.
Yeah.
But I only played the trumpet for my first year of like band because my lips were too big. I could not make my lips small enough to play the high notes.
You couldn't get the embouchure right. Okay.
So I tried a few instruments the other year. I tried bells. Wasn't too fond of that. Then I tried the saxophone. And then I had the opposite problem where I just couldn't play the low notes right. And then I played the baritone, and I was really good at that.
Yeah,
But
my little brother actually played baritone and tuba, and he went to he actually was going to go to college for music education, but then the financial aid office at his college fucked him over. Yeah, so like what happened was like mid-semester they told him he needed to take like a prerequisite class, and he was like, but I've already like started these classes and got my financial aid approved for these classes already. And they're like, oh, you could just bill it on to next semester's classes, right?
yeah.
That's what they told him. So the next semester's class code over goes, you have a past due balance for this class. And he was like, they said I could pay for it with this semester's classes. And they're like, nope, if you don't pay this past due balance, you can't continue going to this school.
Wow.
And he's like, well, I can't. So he had to drop out of college after 1 semester.
That's fucked. My brother basically had to restart college after 2 years.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Did he like change majors, or did his college just went fucked?
He did change majors, but the main reason was he went to like this Alabama State for like he went there to be for journalist classes at first. But he had such awful roommates that
Ooh.
he decided to come back up and go to a local community college. Well, when he went to the local community college, they failed him for classes and orientation that they didn't tell him he had.
Ooh.
And when he was just like, screw you guys, I'm gonna switch schools, they refused to transfer his credits.
That fucking sucks.
And he went to the local university and got a degree in film.
Yeah, I did like a year at my local university, but at the time I hadn't been properly diagnosed with any of the mental illnesses and learning disabilities that I currently have, and was just not in the right headspace or mindset to actually attend college correctly and work a job, which is what I was doing at the time. And I ended up like flunking out like super hard. I just like, so turns out I had severe ADHD with executive dysfunction, right?
Right.
And I just was like skipping, like I wasn't going to class and like.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello.
Back from putting away my groceries.
Well, we were talking about like college, right?
Yeah. Lovely.
Ah,
Lovely college.
lovely.
I'm the old man in the server.
You're what?
I'm in my mid-30s.
Wow. Wait, isn't Zal in his mid-50s or something?
What?
What?
You think I'm
I saw. Yeah, totally right.
Think I'm a
Aren't you like
frog?
56 or something?
No.
I'm just calling old. How old are you?
I'm 25.
25. You're basically a dinosaur at that point.
I'm Christmas cake.
I am going to actually kill you, Spoon.
No, you're young. You're young and beautiful. Zyla is old because of Zyla.
I'm 29.
Hey, you
But
can be
you're
the
old.
grandma
I'm
here
fucking
of being in the
old.
mid-30s here.
Everybody here is young, okay? The problem is I'm just a baby compared to you all. Except maybe Zyla. Because Zyla, like, we're just 4 years apart. I'm just 21.
Why do you treat me like this? I am being abused.
I can't wait to go to America and finally be able to take my first drink there. Things that you have to be 21 to drink, apparently.
Yeah.
You're 21 to drink and smoke.
Yay! I don't want to smoke. I don't like smoking. I'm very
It's
allergic to it.
okay. Oh no, so is my wife. But that's okay. You know, you may not be able to drink or smoke, but you know what you can do before you're 21.
Go to the military.
Join the
Yeah.
military at the age of 17.
Oh,
You
I
could
remember some
fight,
people saying
die-
just.
you could go fight, become permanently disfigured, and die. in the
But you cannot
military,
smoke.
but you cannot
Don't
smoke or
smoke.
drink alcohol.
Don't you dare smoke.
21.
Oh, it's beautiful. Makes total sense.
There's this one guy I heard I listened to the story of. He was like he served in Vietnam. He joined the Navy right out of high school and became a Navy SEAL. Went and fought in Vietnam. And when he came back, he wasn't allowed to drink.
I
So he
remember,
went-
like, in Canada.
So
Oh,
he
sorry,
went
sorry,
back
continue.
to Vietnam.
Vietnam, when the
Just
supposed
drink.
best military in the world lost the war to fucking rice farmers.
They're in the goddamn trees!
I remember, like, in Canada, right? People kept stopping me in bars to drink. Like, you could be too young to be drinking, sir. I'm like, I'm 21. And they're like, no, you look awfully like 17 to me. And like, what the fuck
You
talking
look
about?
a bit
Man.
too young.
I have a beard and everything, motherfucker. What are you...
Like,
I mean, I don't have it anymore, but...
when I was like, I went from being like 16 to being like 40. Like, cause
No way.
when I turned, so what happened to me was when I turned 19, all my hair fell out.
Mhm.
And I developed male pattern baldness, right? And then I grew like a really long beard when I was 19. And everyone was like, Jolly, you look like you're like 35, 40. And I was like, I'm 22.
I'm 22, guys.
And I just now old enough to drink. And they're like, Jolly, you're so much older. And I'm like, yeah, I get that a lot.
I
I remember.
pretty much the way I've aged is I hit the age of 15 and I haven't changed.
Oh, same. I was about to say the exact same thing. I have a picture in my room when I was 13, 14. If I put side to side, you're only gonna say your hair is longer now. I look the exact same nerd that I was when I was 15.
Man, transitioning is crazy because like I went from like being like young boy to just like man. Like I was like 300 pounds with a fucking beard, climbing ladders for my job and shit. And then like I transitioned and shaved off all of my hair. And now I'm like down 40 pounds and I'm growing titties and I'm just like, man, what the fuck happened?
I saw so many like how do you say differences? Like I saw so many transitions that like actually made me like made my jaw drop how different people looked. I remember seeing somebody like post a picture of this very big burly man, beard and all. Like the guy looked gigantic, and the comment was, "You will always be a woman." I'm like, no fucking way, that was a woman. Nah, that is a man. That is my grandpa right there. That is a big, beautiful
You know what's
burly
my
man.
favorite thing about like transphobic people is there is a lot of them don't understand like trans masculine people.
Yeah.
And someone will have like trans in their bio and they'll get hate comments like, you'll never be a woman, and they're a trans man.
Oh, thank you.
And they're like, thank you.
Oh my god, that's so fun. That's so nice. Thank you.
Alright, Spoon, I'm gonna blow your mind really quick.
Okay.
Oh,
Don't blow Spoon.
sorry. If you hear me in the background, I got a big jumbo bag of Harbaro twin snakes, and I'm just chowing down.
Oh, that sounds fucking.
Nice, fine.
I've kind of lost my taste for sweets a little bit due to the combination of like diabetes, and then just recently I had like a really bad bout of like tooth sensitivity. So like I've like not been eating sweets.
Well, I have PCOS, and we crave carbs, and I always had a sweet tooth, but I always go now. So because I have PCOS, I have more disposition to get diabetes. So I generally go with like sugar-free options, like.
Yeah.
But lately, I've been craving for sugar, so I'm being bad. I have some gummy snakes.
Being bad. Oh no. I don't think we can do that no more.
And I like
Spoon,
this.
I
brand
just
of,
noticed. What the
snakes
fuck
because
is the tag you have on your thing?
Pete,
Me?
blaming Hanakyo. Blaming Exilia's friend.
I can't say much because mine says booba. So
Yeah,
Unhinged.
Booba.
Alright.
I sent you a message over here. That is not my fault.
I can do it again.
oh no.
I can't. I should.
Did you? I play like
That's
some
wild.
time from Battlefield 6, like open beta, like 40 minutes or so. Well, I opened my Twitter, 20,000 minutes of Battlefield.
I've actually been playing a bunch of the Battlefield. I'm actually.
I keep seeing like the goddamn meme of.
In a minute here, because I had fun with it.
I keep seeing the goddamn meme of. He's going for the give up button. Somebody get his ass.
Somebody.
No, but here's the thing. I play support in Battlefield primarily, and it drives me insane. I'll be like, oh, dude went down, and I'll pull out my fucking defibrillators and run over to him, and he'll give up. And I'm like, you motherfucker, I know it tells you how close I am. I'm like 10 feet from you.
No, exactly, because this is the worst part, because it would be great to have you on my team then, because I'm asking for medic people, they're like,
10 meters away from me. They're like, no, fuck that shit. I'm like, motherfucker, come and rescue me. I'm begging you for
all
my life.
Deaths are I was running in to revive people.
He's coming for the give up button.
God, I haven't played Battlefield in so long.
He's reaching for the
So
give
the beta for Battlefield 6 it ends today.
Oh,
but
shame.
It's
Oh, well.
quite good.
I really want to play that game, like actually fully, but I'm not paying. How much is this thing right now? I'm not paying
Yeah.
80 Canadian dollar. No, $80 in general just to get the normal edition.
I know that's my thing. I'm like, fuck. I want to play it. It looks like it's gonna be fun. Fuck.
Yeah.
These games suck.
Yeah, I hate the goddamn new price.
Like,
Like that is like 1/3 of my goddamn budget right now.
But,
You can talk right now. Sorry.
no, I'm trying to think, doing brain thinking of how I want to build these models now that I have the boring part done.
Boring.
Because all I have for certain of how I'm going to do it is one die gets the fucking grenade launcher, and then one die gets the fucking the cup your balls fist and the plasma gun. I gotta figure out, and I want one die to have a stalker one, and I'm trying to figure out
Right, you're
which one
asking me.
actually looks good.
That is a very big difference. Yes. Ohio voted.
Ohio.
Yeah. Ignore those. That was my phone just fell on my keyboard and sent that.
Yeah, sure.
No, my phone fell on my keyboard. It
No,
sent
not the
3,
pictures,
2,
like the
1,
text.
It
Yeah.
sent 3, 2, 1, and then a bunch of random punctuation marks.
That is a big difference. That is a genuinely big difference. Not the Clark fit.
Kardashians now.
I could do this.
I'm gonna kill the Kardashians? What?
You know what we
I mean-
should play? That would be a good for a Xyla stream? Liar's Bar.
Oh god.
That actually would be fun.
I think that game uses AI though.
Aw, what the fuck? For fuck's sake. There's always the good shit using AI.
It won't stop me.
I can't look anywhere without having AI shit. Like I'm thinking like, is this AI generated at this point? Like, is this person AI generated? Am I AI generated?
Are you made of cake?
Am I a
That
clanker
game
now?
is so fucking funny.
Let's see.
Are you made of cake right now?
4748. I think that one.
Do you like your skin? I don't like the way my skin feels in my butt. What?
I'm
not
just
gonna
looking
finish that.
at what I
Copy
have.
pasta.
You know, Xyla, you could get V Rising, Monster Girl game, vampires. Ooh.
Vampires are diet monster girls. I'm sorry.
God damn it.
Maybe not. I'm not gonna say diet, but like very vanilla. Like this, the
I mean, they're a very classic monster, like the concept of the vampire, but like it is absolutely just like it's kind of like they're a monster.
The entry point.
Thinking of monster girls, they're a monster girl in the same way a cat girl is a monster girl.
I think.
Yeah.
I actually think it's even less. I think a cat girl is more of a monster girl than a vampire.
That's
A
true.
vampire
No,
is on the same tier as an elf. When people say elves are monster girls.
That's fair.
No.
Also,
No,
like,
I
some of them
disagree with
similar-
that. It depends.
I
Yeah,
disagree with everything.
Well, no, in the sense that I disagree with vampires because, yes, vampires can be in the same tier as elves in that area, but depending on who is, like, making it, vampires can become really cool monsters in the sense, like, very grotesque and stuff like that, and
Listen, where are my World of Darkness Nosferatu girls? Like, come on.
You know, I find it really funny if you do play a Nosferatu in fucking, what was it, Bloodlines? Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines? Because you canonically have sex with the opposite gender character. So if you pick a Nosferatu, you mean you actually hit that Nosferatu.
So I think it's really funny. like I know I don't know why I started this that way. Hold on, do over. I had an idea for a Vampire the Masquerade character. Like if I was doing a campaign of it with some friends, and then the storyteller, they have a lot of health issues, so they couldn't keep doing it. So I was playing this Gangrel that was just kind of like, I guess the best way to describe it would be like Gangrel Rip Van Winkle. He was turned against his will, emigrated to America, went into the woods and hid from society for 300 years, and then was kind of forced to reintegrate into society when like urban sprawl spread into his territory. And he's just this like grumpy old out of touch man, right?
Yeah.
That like doesn't understand the modern world. And that was a fun character. I really enjoyed playing him. My backup character was going to be a Nosferatu girl who, much to the local Camarilla's annoyance, performs at a heavy metal club as a lead singer for the cover band, just out in the open, just saying, "Oh, this is my monster makeup for the band," and it doesn't break the masquerade because everyone believes it.
Okay, just over. Yeah.
The character I wanted to play, if I ever got to play World of Darkness again, I wanted to play Kadif. That was just, a fucked up brouhaha.
I really wanted to, even though like I had no idea what I was making, I did like my mummy character because I had made a good backstory and everything, and like, well, I was thrown into the deep end.
Yeah, no,
With no knowledge of the setting or the world itself.
So, our storyteller got into World of Darkness via LARP scene. So, like, their character was a Malkavian jester that was like in the Sabbat, but they weren't actually a Malkavian; they were a Tremere.
Oh, yes. Oh, I need to add something. You know me very much.
Okay. These fuckers' arm is being a little pain in the ass.
Oh boy.
Oh,
All right, I'll be right
boy.
back. I need to go put dinner away.
Okay.
This is. Oh god.
Where is it? I want
Okay.
to see it. I want
Okay.
to see where is it? I want to.
Okay. The in the so cute. That one works. What the fuck is that?
So cute. You don't like this so cute emote?
It's so cute. Oh my.
It's so cute.
It's so cute. I love
What is?
it.
I want to go get something to drink.
Spoon decided to add in some
Some new emotes.
new
Oh?
emotes.
Oh,
Don't worry.
a podcast.
Don't worry about it. Now.
I love the so cute. I love the so cute.
It's so cute. Wait, I want to. Where is it? Wait, I want to use it. Where is it? Where is it? I need to find it out. It's an edit. I did edit right now. Where is it? The crying one. I am the scared one. I will find it. Yes! Zyla. No.
Oh, no.
Zyla, make a server now. Make a Minecraft server now.
Make a Minecraft server now. So we can play together, Zyla. We promise not to kill you there. And see all your
I can build
Pokemon.
a giant medieval town, Zyla, at like 6,000 blocks away. So when people finally explore it, they're like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, wait, I can add an emote. I can rename it to Zyla. I'm gonna find something new to use it as Zyla.
I am.
Find some scorpions. Find some more
You
of
have-
those scorpion
There
gifts.
there are 2 scorpion ones already.
Yeah,
I know, but
3,
more
thank you
of
very much.
You don't like them?
There's 3 of them. Why not add more of them?
Because those were the only ones I found. They were the only
Oh,
ones
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, Scorpion is like most of them are. No, there's not a lot of them. Most of them are just the Scorpion from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Because, I'm sorry, but scorpions just aren't Dooner bait enough for people, so there isn't a lot of them. I'm sorry.
Well, you're making a difference, especially with those fun bags right there.
Look, I'm fighting for my life out here. I'm trying. The scorpion supremacy will rise.
With your pus-filled fun bags.
Ew, pus. That's
Or-
just gross.
Is that venom? I don't know.
It's called muscle. It's all muscle.
I'm sorry to say this, boobs are not muscle, they are fat.
I know.
Why?
You just haven't seen Zyla flex them yet.
Oh my god.
She'll look like
I have the
she'll
lore.
look like
This is my personal lore
she'll look
of
like
Zyla.
she flexes and she looks like Broly.
Of course she does.
Yeah. Well, my personal headcanon for those fun bags are they're actually venom sacs over those muscles there, and she just needs a good milking. That's why they keep me delighted.
You know, I'm almost making my own like fucking Scorpion edits and adding them as emotes because fuck this shit. There's literally like 12 emotes of Scorpion I'm starting to get. That's bullshit.
Yeah, Scorpion is just Scorpion, you know, Mr. Man, kind of cringe. I don't like him. He's annoying.
I'm agreeing. Not like as like that. I definitely agree.
Let's see. I think
I added a few new ones. You can use the really mad one.
Really mad.
I'm really mad right now. I'm really mad. Guys, I hate these stupid 3D emotes, but I can't stop using them on people because they're so iconic. Like, did you see the? Did you see the one that he's scared? 3D emote. Yeah. No, I need to be like meme. Yeah, 3D just brings a bunch of AI generated bullshit. Yeah, no, I need to find it. I love this one. No, because
Degeneracy.
look at this one. What is? Wait, let me get a VC. Look at the VC chat. What is the context of using this emote? Who's using that emote?
All right, what do you guys think about this pose for Mr. Man here? He's going for the cup. He's going for the
What?
tickle.
Show me, okay. I think it's nice. I like it. Also, I'm watching like a delay because your stream like has like a big delay. So give me a second. Let me try to stop.
Oh, guys,
I like it.
like the delay on like YouTube is even like fucking worse. It is like atrocious.
Oh, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I have stopped streaming before, and I would look at YouTube, and it would still be streaming. It would still be like 5 minutes. to go
Oh my
before
God.
it ends. So alright, so that leaves me with 2 more dice.
I did PogChamp.
PogChamp. Alright, so I'm trying to build. I'm building this squad of dice for Kill Team because Space Marines only
yeah.
require like 6 models to run.
Ooh, I see.
So I painted. So I have these 3 guys, which are usable, and thus I would have 5 more dice to pick from. This die is separate. This die would be separate. So really, it's just I was only
Oh
gonna
wait.
this one a Stalker Bolter. So it's just like, what do I want the 2 fill dice to be that I can do? So I'm pulling up the rules
My screen died.
because I can't do an Eliminator and I can't do the Heavy Intercessor Gunner because those are 2 completely different fucking models. So my options are, I was gonna run this die as a Grenadier, which is basically, you know, he throws a fucking grenade. That's his whole fucking thing. But this is like the super grenade arm that they're supposed to have.
There you go. I add your tits emote that you wanted so badly.
What?
Now we have ass, ball, cock, tits.
Okay, tits. Okay. Is there an
Tits are like very tiny.
I just remembered one. Is there an NTR Slayer emote on 7TV?
NTR
Yeah.
Slayer?
NTR
NTR Slayer. I know what NTR is. Give me a second. Let me find it.
I'm looking for my tits. Where are the tits? I don't see the tits.
Yeah, I posted. It's right there. Here are my tits. Look at all these tits.
I hope you really liking the tits.
I love these tits so badly.
So yeah, these 2
I don't
guys.
see the email for tits.
Those 2 guys are going to be swappable as sergeants.
There is no. Oh my God! Is that what you want?
What is it?
Is that-
is-
I don't know what it is.
is-
If it's a guy with a big sword, yes.
No, it's this guy right here. Do you want this guy as an emote?
Let me see it. I need to see it.
I can't find any TRs over here.
The tits. The tits.
Sergeant.
The tits.
That guy.
Any TRs there.
The arm fell down. Fuck.
Oh, there you go. This guy right here. No, there's the boy had 32. I have here the image. I could just convert it to an actual meme, you know. Let me convert it to you. Convert size image online. Okay, upload. It has to be 1,000 by 1,000. Say convert image. Convert
I am
image.
fighting this fucker's arm.
Look at all this work that I'm doing just to do a stupid emote for NTR Slayer. Not this skeleton, please. Get out of me head! Get out of me head!
I love when this happens, and like I love it when like the model is fully uncooperative for what I want. So let's just do
I sense the sarcasm.
Say sarcasm.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the gun arm first. I want to pose him to look like he's aiming down the fucking barrel. Oh, yeah, aiming proper, because he's gonna be like a pseudo sniper character. Want it this? I want the gun to be as level as possible. I don't like it like
There you
this
go.
because it looks like he's looking up.
It didn't really fully add yet because they're like seeing if the meme has something bad with it. But you have an anti-eyes layer now in modes.
Oh damn.
I have to find it.
Right.
I have to find it.
Is it working?
Alert.
Let's test it out. Let's see if he's working. Where is it?
I don't think.
Ah, here I found it.
Yeah, it's not.
Yes.
It's not working.
It's
No.
there.
Let me refresh my Twitch page.
It's
I have to
there. I can
refresh
see,
it because I can't see it.
I can see no issue.
Oh, there it is. Yep, now I see it.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect.
I love this. You can upload any image, by the way, here in this fucking thing. I love it. If you ever like have a specific meme you want, just get the picture and boom.
Get the picture. Boom. There we go.
There you go. Oh no, this is perfect. This is exactly amazing for this stream right here. Get the jar. This is your models after this stream.
The cum jar?
The cum jar.
Time out. Let me out.
Cum jar. Let me add an emote of cum jar.
Let's see.
They are covering something. We have the cum jar. We had the cum jar on the stream before.
Alright.
It mysteriously disappeared.
Mysteriously as Zyla.
Very mysteriously.
I'll let you know that if I were to purge emotes, I would have purged the foot emote. All right.
Wait, no.
I did not get rid of the cum jar.
Oh my god, I could actually just like added a picture, you know, like if I had your PNG, I would just add a picture of your character inside a jar.
Oh,
And that could be like, then added like milk and then boom, that's the cum jar.
I am gonna hop off. I'm getting sleepy, so I'm
Okay.
probably gonna take a good nap.
Jar?
Milk jar?
Aw.
Oh, that's more obscene than the cum jar.
That is the milk jar. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just putting milk inside that jar.
Alright. So
Uh-huh.
these last two guys, they get bolt rifles. I just need to figure out which fucking arms I want to do them with.
You know what? I'm gonna take this.
Good night.
Good night.
You know.
I might do one where I go to like the bolt pistol arm sling and then give him a knife in the other hand because I have a knife bit that I can use on the right side. Which, you know, way less fucked up than when I did the double bolt gun and then the double knife character when I made a Death Company squad. Because I thought it would be funny. I mean, they sort of have that whole setup already, just auto bolt rifle, but the auto bolt rifle Kringe? Not using that. I know. I want the squad to feel a bit on the dynamic side. I want each model to have a little bit of character. If everyone's doing. I mean, I could also do it the where he has the grenade arm. You know what? We'll see. Let's get the arm off because I like that arm, and then we will see what looks good. And then I'll probably paint these guys on stream, but who knows? Who knows? Is that another emote? No, it's just the milk jar being moved. I was just like, madness. Yeah, I also gotta figure out which heads I want to use. I have plenty of. I just like. Do I want to go through the trouble of painting a face? Painting a face just adds a whole other half a dozen steps to the whole process. Let's go ahead and attach some of the guns with their appropriate bit. He's gonna be a stalker. The other two, all the other ones are gonna be normal bolt rifles, because that matters in kill team. So let's do the bolt rifles first, so Mr. Man can have a bit more time for glue. Don't lose my mind. I was like, is there one where the bolt pistols out? There is. That's good. I want to give them all sacks and pouches so that they look a bit fuller. What is stream? Love the bolt rifle. It's like the underslung. I don't know why, I just really like it. It doesn't really matter in 10th edition. It used to. Alright, that's them. Let's get the stalker bolt one. Any difference between all these, or do they all look the same? They all look the same. Front, back, up. Cutting all these small little parts. Clackle. Something just feels off. Like I turn to look over at the Dreadnought. I'm like, this doesn't feel finished. Doesn't look bad. I mean, it's still got the basing, but there's just some. I think I should have done a bit more on the cockpit. Him. We clean off this guy, we did. me see the difference. To tell where the. I should add like a little stick. Just like, well, that thing's in focus. Bring the model up to that. Now it's in focus. Which of these guys do I want to give the possible? Thinking this one. Let's. It's more dynamic for it. Try the.
Why is there NTR Slayer in the chat now?
I told Spoon to add it as an emote and he made it for me.
Okay.
I was just like, can you find that for me?
I need to tell you guys about something, and then I'm gonna leave the call for a minute because I gotta tell my other friend who's in a different call about it. My mom just told me about the most tone-deaf tattoo I've ever seen.
Okay.
So my mom was following this TikTok story about this lady who is divorcing her husband, right?
Right.
She is a black lady, her husband is white. And this is important to the story. And the straw that broke the camel's back was the husband didn't see any problem with the tattoo that her mother-in-law
My mother-in-law.
got. So her mother-in-law, so her husband's mother, right, got, honoring her being, you know, the wife and their twin daughters. And I'm like, that sounds like that sounds kind of like a dumb reason to divorce somebody, right?
Yeah.
Well, I could be so bad about a tattoo honoring the person who's divorcing the husband, right? And their two daughters. So as I previously mentioned, the woman, the wife, who is initiating this divorce is black. Their children are mixed. The tattoo the mother-in-law got was a mother gorilla and two child gorillas.
What the fuck?
It is.
I gotta take a second.
Oh my god. My mom like showed me the thing and she's like, you want to see the tattoo? I'm like, yes, I want to see this. What's could be so bad? I'm like, oh my god, that is so much worse than anything I could have ever fucking thought of.
I need to see it. I want to see it. What the
I need
fuck?
to do it now.
Hold on. Let me see if, because it's a TikTok. So hold on.
That is fucking crazy. All right. Spoon.
Me.
I'm thinking either Monsieur Knife. Knife looks kind of nice.
I think that is cool.
Or this is supposed to be like a grenade bundle.
I think the knife.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this. I don't know if my mom could send it to me.
I think the knife looks.
But and honestly, here's the thing too. The tattoo itself is really well done.
The problem is not how well it's done.
It's a very realistic mother gorilla and her two baby gorillas.
Yeah.
It's an extremely well done tattoo. The tattoo artist did a phenomenal job. And as I found out, I'm like, why did the tattoo artist accept that? And when the mother-in-law went to get the tattoo, she did not tell him that they were black.
Oh god.
She made it seem like they just liked gorillas, like the kids just liked monkeys and gorillas and shit.
Yeah.
And so when the wife called and was like, did you let her tattoo this on her body and didn't see a problem, and he was like, I honestly didn't know, and now that you've explained this to me, I am mortified.
Like, what the fuck?
It's like, text my mom. I want to see if she can send it. All right, I'm gonna pop over to another call. I gotta tell my one friend about this.
All right.
I might come back. I don't know if we end up chilling over there. I don't know. All right.
Oh, what? Oh, bye-bye.
You gotta spill the tea.
Oh
As it
my
were.
god.
Are you familiar with that incident?
Yeah.
Mm,
Spilling the tea, guys. Spilling the tea. I really like these figures that you're doing, honestly. Yeah, very, very nice to watch you do them.
what do I want to do? I kind of want to do the grenades so that if I do sell this, there are 2 options for the grenadier.
Yeah.
Let's see. Actually, I sort of need.
And what color are you making them?
I'm probably gonna paint them all like these. Be like in
Yes.
in Ultramarines kill team.
Makes sense.
I already have pretty much plenty of models to run a kill team with the models I already have. Because kill team is really funny with Space Marines. Because
Because it's just fun.
okay, that's a kill team right there. I just put a kill team right there. This is a legal kill team to play with.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just 6 dice with melee weapon.
Okay, damn.
It's not the best option, but it works. Now I gotta unseparate these because some of these weren't 100% done. But it's just like
Let's see. Oh my god. That is a wild name for a game. What the fuck?
those are fucking fireworks. Who the fuck is
Oh, are you
making fireworks?
Are you sure it's fireworks? It's America, right? Somebody could be just being shot. You don't know.
Those are not guns. They're whistling.
I don't know.
Guns don't whistle.
Okay. I know. I lived in an area full of people shooting themselves. Not really at themselves, but at each other. I don't know what a gun sounds like.
Let's see. Okay, the intercessor. Okay, the grenadier. He's supposed to basically be a melee dude, but you know, grenades. With I don't.
Why is there fireworks happening? Is there like a game or something?
I have no idea.
That is not why.
No clue why there are fireworks going off, and they just stopped. They just set off like 5 seconds of fireworks right by my fucking house.
Beautiful.
I want to do grenadier. Like, I just need to see if I have a hand that's like throwing a grenade,
Oh god.
or I can do pistol hand, because they do have a pistol.
Jesus. Who's messaging me? Fuck.
I don't know.
Nobody. Okay.
Let me whip out the bits box
The beats box.
to look at some bits. I looked at some earlier and I was
Oh my god. Stop
rethinking
me.
it now that
Oh no, no.
I've actually built it.
They got the tattoo.
What's so funny?
The tattoo.
The tattoo. Oh god, did you get the tattoo?
Jolly sent the tattoo. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god. Oh god, those aren't gorillas.
Those are monkeys.
Those are chimpanzees.
It makes it even worse.
Yeah, I kind of.
Why? Why?
There are more fireworks going off now.
Why? Why as well for the.
box. That's the relisting. What the fuck is setting off fireworks? It's driving me fucking bonkers.
That's a good question.
Not organized. My bits box isn't organized very well. Let me check something. Angel's Death box. Can I? That's from the following list. No, right. Grenadier or warrior. I need a good hand. I don't know what I want to do. I'm sure I can put like the pistol in his hand and that would work.
Yeah.
Because the Grenadier model is like grenade. It's pretty much all grenades. He has like nothing else.
Yeah.
So it makes it optional.
Yes. Oh god, sorry. It looked nice. How much would you even sell those for, to be honest?
Probably at least $60.
Nice.
Probably even closer to $80.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, just look at the amount. 3 feet! Everybody take a screenshot!
Dinners.
Like, no, yeah, like, sounds like a good price. I mean, the amount of time that you're spending on them, I would say. There's also, like, they're buying the model itself, so there's also that.
Like, the models are already, like, this would already push. Like,
Yeah, so, like,
models is, like,
if
60, painting them.
yeah, so if you want the model, and then you want to already paint it, boom, just spend, like, a little bit more, and boom, you get, like, the model and the paints.
The main problem with selling models is that it is
Yes.
it can actually be considered diminishing values if a model is already painted.
Oh. I see.
They can actually be worth less if they're painted.
Yes. What? Oh yeah,
Of
no,
course-
but
of course that's if
concerning the
they're-
TikToks that I watch. No, sorry, continue.
But that's of course if it's like shittily painted at least.
No, yeah, because I remember seeing like TikToks making jokes about the situation, not like people complaining, people joking about how the guy's like just painting, having fun in the store, and then the guy's like, "Oh, are you using this specific paint? Because if you're not using specific paint to paint these very expensive models, you're like destroying the value of the piece." And the guy's like, "I'm just painting."
Yep, Jolly. I
With-
looked at it
with
and I'm just
paint.
like, Jesus.
It's just painting paint, dude. I don't know.
Like, okay, some people are just like, people saying you have to use a specific paint, they're retarded.
They are.
They are very much the no-goes.
That's stupid. It's just paint, guys. It's Jesus. Just 3D print yourself one if you want to complain or paint yourself so badly. Like, what's stopping them from just 3D printing themselves? You know, like I say that as a stupid person. Okay, I don't know if there's like something against crimes. Not meaning, by the way. That's why I sound weird.
Wait,
But like, if you want to,
did you
if
say
you want to,
3D printing?
yeah. If they like,
Oh, yeah.
if they hate you so much for just like painting your model that you bought the way that you want to do whatever you want to do, just why not just 3D printing themselves the model and then painting however the fuck they want.
So, yeah, pretty much 3D printed stuff only matters if you're like if you're trying to play in the official competitive stuff.
Yeah.
If you can't play like in an official tournament with 3D printed stuff. But
Oh, yeah,
casual
I mean,
games,
just for painting.
yeah,
Just for painting in general, bro.
yeah, some people like it.
Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It's just, to me, it's just painting. It's just people having fun and people being stupid about it.
I have a 3D printer, but I think I like fucked it up, so I don't use it anymore.
You're not even sure if it's broken.
I need to like fix up like the plate and stuff.
I see.
But let's see. I know. So, I'm thinking for the model. Yeah, we have the pistol. We have his like he's holding the grenades like right here. Sort of hard to angle it. I'd probably have him looking down the pistol sight while he's holding the grenades.
Mhm.
And that would work because that unit does have a pistol on its kit. It's also supposed to have like a chain sword, but it's not like model on the model.
How big is the tabletop? Because these pieces are quite big.
So, all right, there are measurements for like the different maps.
Oh,
I have like a kill team board. I don't have like the full size stuff, but it's like let me get like inches to centimeters.
okay.
So it'll be the boards for playing on the tabletop is about 152 centimeters by 106.
Jesus Christ, that's full as
Yeah,
teenagers. Okay.
Yeah, you play on like a full fucking table. Kill team, you can play on a smaller table, but it's still.
Yes.
Yeah. I got my normal human die model. Like kill team is fun because they have like a lot of different rules for the game.
Yeah.
It's basically its own game. It just uses the same models.
Oh, I see.
It also has its own models, which you can just use in the other game.
Okay, fair enough.
But like the Space Marine team, like the Angels of Death, it had its own little kit, but really everything is just like, if you have a Space Marine army, good chance you already have all the models.
Yeah.
I do, before even building this.
You do? I'm gonna play some Fruitnet with my other friend, but I'm gonna okay.
But
Some Fruitnet.
But you know, the other options people play on like Tabletop Simulator. I've done it a few times.
Oh, I want to try one day, but I don't want to like spend that much money to buy pieces and shit. And I'm very stupid, so it will take me like hours just to explain the game itself. Maybe not hours, but like at least 30 minutes of like explaining everything. Oh, this godforsaken Twitter, Jesus Christ! I hate this bullshit. Wait, do you use Twitter though? But like, you use Twitter, right?
Yeah, I use Twitter.
Like, are you guys getting blocked on Twitter to like see NSFW pictures and shit? Because here in Europe, like we're being blocked saying, "Oh, you have to review your face to review your age."
I haven't so far.
Okay, lucky. I'm literally like, I open my Twitter and 90% of my posts are blocked because Twitter thinks I'm a little tiny little baby who likes skibbity toilet in bright colors.
Yeah, Twitter wants your private information so they can sell it. Because
even more.
Because
I just want to watch.
And the government wants to profit off of it because government's stupid.
I know it looks like I'm 15, but like, Jesus Christ, guys.
Oh. So we got these. Now we gotta do the shoulder pads. Actually, no, I can do the other stuff. Like pouches. Then I'll do shoulder pads.
Yeah.
I normally don't bother with putting like pouches and stuff on them because when I do so fucking many models, it's just extra stuff. But at Kill Team, it's like each individual model matters more, so.
Oh god. But yeah, it's just annoying. I just wanna. I don't wanna look stuff on Twitter and it keeps getting blocked, and I keep saving, just so I can come back later when it stops doing that shit, so I can look it up.
You think the
Either
government...
that or.
the
Yeah, or I
government-
could just create a American account or something.
Yeah, to whip out your VPN.
Yeah, I have a VPN. I use it everywhere. Might as well just do that and create a new account using American VPN. No, wait, I'm gonna be in Canada. I don't even need to do anything. I'm just gonna wait for the week. I'm gonna be in Canada in the 23rd of August. Oh no, we're at 5 days. Jesus Christ, I hate how close it is to trip. And then I'm gonna like just finally be able to see my porn in peace. I don't even look at porn on Twitter. That's the worst part. It's just some artists that I like draw some NSFW shit, and then it keeps getting blocked, and I cannot see it.
Yeah.
Just annoying. SMH my head.
Par for the course for those Fed boys. Ruining things.
Yeah. Yeah. Those damn kids. Fuck them kids. We should create in BioShock. There was this whole line of like the guy saying I hate taking care of kids. So I made a serum that makes him grow like really old very fast. So I think in a span of like a year, he was 18 years old. So we should just all do that to kids, you know? Like screw that. Just turn every child into an adult. So I don't have to keep taking care of that.
They can get right into the workforce extra fast.
Yeah, get into the workforce. Oh wait, no, that's actually very scary to think that could actually be a real thing in the future. Oh my god, forget what I said. Don't do that, government.
Let's start. Come on, kids.
Time to go to work. I know the kids yearn for the mines.
Am I supposed to? I gotta see how this bastard wants me to put the pistol on. If it even shows it. Oh, what's it? What's it on this hip? Yes, it does. Whatever.
Okay, done. She got out of Oh, this is beautiful.
Yeah. I don't exactly have a holster for plasma pistol die that doesn't already have
Plasma pistols.
plasma pistol. Oh. Got an empty knife one that I can use for Mr. Knife Guy.
Yay.
Gotta keep it all nice and dandy. Just chilling out.
Okay.
Having Limbus Company music play the entire time.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry, but
Yeah, the music is good.
the minion music is a banger.
Yeah. Look, it's a good. Yeah, there's good. Nimbus Company is really cool. If it wasn't for the gacha part, but then for the gacha part, you wouldn't play it.
Well, I would play it if it. The whole reason they even made it a gacha game in the first place, because
Money?
it was literally because they could not tell the story they want in a normal sized game.
Oh, damn.
Like they would run out of money before they would be able to finish the game. So they made it a live service gacha game. Their first time doing a gacha game, by the way. So it's actually, you can grind for everything. You don't have to buy anything.
Yeah, you don't have to buy shit. I mean, you can though.
But it's really funny on stream. Like there's like the CEO does on streams for like announcements and stuff, and will actually play the game. And he'll like subtly flex or do some other stuff that's like really funny.
Oh my god.
Like,
Just bring me flexing all day, every day.
like one time he announces it's like, we have lots of money. It's gonna take some money, which we have lots of.
Yeah.
They also announced that that they were gonna do interest-free loans for their employees to get housing
Oh,
if they worked there long enough.
I see how it is. So they're offering houses now.
To solve the Korean housing crisis for our employees.
Just that's how you solve the household issue. Just if you work long enough, you get a free house. Just work for like 40 years, and I'll give you.
No. One of the other really funny things of the CEO is just like, yeah, this company exists because I want to be rich and famous. This company exists to tell the story I want.
Yeah. Oh god.
I drop to the bit, and I'm just like, think I'm gonna give up on it because it's meant for the other knife arm, so it won't glue on right anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I dropped it. I can look for it. I don't care.
What happened in New York today?
I will put a knife on. I'll put the other knife one on Mr. Stalker Bolter Man.
Wait. New York is in Times Square hearing rabbits music and faint sounds of a million bees. What?
What?
What happened in New York?
I don't know.
New Yorkers in Times Square hearing rabbits music and a faint sound of 1 million bees. And there's a bunch of people gasping.
Weird.
I don't get it. It's like, what, 9/11 joke or something?
I
I don't get Twitter.
don't know.
I don't know either. I'm not a New Yorker. I don't understand New York.
New York is a weird place.
Yeah. It's a weird place.
It also feels so small. I went there, walking around, just like, yeah, this place was built by Europeans. I can feel it.
Of course. Totally.
The main road is so small. This wasn't built by Americans.
No, I mean it's not our fault that we were made houses and cities that people can just walk and live on them normally without a car.
I know
You know,
it's one of the perks of Europe.
yeah,
I think the car stuff is a lot of cringe,
yeah, it is.
and it's
Even in Canada, is a big issue. I mean, at least where I live in Toronto, if I don't have an Uber, I don't go anywhere because I quite literally can't go anywhere.
yeah.
Everything's so far away.
Like, oh god, what was it? In the whole reason we don't even we don't have that option is because the car company long ago
Yeah.
bought
Decided.
up the transportation stuff for railroads and just tore them up so people would have to buy cars.
Damn.
Because we have a train network, but it's only for like commercial.
Yeah, that's stupid.
It's like, come on, trains are cool. Why you gotta be like this? Right. Because you're cringe. Yeah. Just chilling out. And then let's see, there was the when I lived in American city of Orlando, I was I can't. I'm just gonna get my groceries delivered. There's no place I can walk to get food that isn't a restaurant
Oh my god.
or a gas station.
Yeah. I had to take an Uber everywhere that I went, and I had to get Uber every time that I wanted to get groceries to Walmart because there was no way of me going there without having to walk for a whole hour and then coming back, my hands full of stuff for another hour. So it was like Uber every day. And my mom was like, "Why are you ordering so much Uber? I keep getting like charges." And I'm like, "Are you okay?" Like, "Yeah, I'm okay, mom. I generally cannot walk anywhere."
Where I like the apartment I lived in had like a bus outside. It had like a bus stop. But I'm just like, I don't want to risk using the shitty ass bus stop. That sounds like a brand of hell. That's not for me.
Yeah. Quite literally, yeah. Oh my god. He's doing the fucking one. Are you actually kidding me right now?
I was content because there was like a hobby store like next door.
Ooh.
That I could like play Warhammer and stuff. And I played a few times. It's just, this was when playing the faction I had the most of fucking sucks, so I didn't play that much.
Yeah.
Just,
And how do we even win Warhammer?
So pretty much you'll have like different mission types. And it'll like
Yes.
most of them just involve like putting objectives on the board. Objective points.
Yeah.
You usually have one on your side of the table, your opponent will have one, and then there'll be like 3 across the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll have your primary objective, which usually involves how many of those points you're holding. And then you'll have like and then you'll have like a secondary objective. It used to be that you could pick it. But now in competitive for 10th edition, you have to draw a random card, and that will determine your mission, your secondary objective. Which will be stuff like, all right, kill a unit, kill your enemy, kill enemy characters, have a unit in your enemy's deployment zone.
Actually, yeah.
Or kill the big units, kill the big boys.
Mhm.
And
See, that's actually very straightforward.
pretty much you're stuck with what you draw, or you can spend a limited a thing called command points to draw another one, to like discard and draw another one. The downside is you have a very limited amount of command points, and you need to use command points for some of your army's special abilities.
I see.
And some of those abilities will be the complete difference between life or fucking death for a unit.
This will work. I just
Okay.
scary. Very confusing. Yeah, sure, I can learn if I try myself.
The rules have been simplified a lot over the years. 40k has never been simpler to play.
Yeah.
But I started in the fuck ass edition of 6th edition,
Oh,
which is
God.
like literally a night and day difference of game.
Damn.
Let's see.
That sounds fucking wild.
Like vehicles were like completely fucking different.
Yes, yes.
Now in 40k, anything can wound anything. That used to not be the case. If someone brought a tank, you needed something that could kill tanks, or good fucking luck.
Oh, well, I see.
And the
Oh, you're fucked.
and the facing of that tank mattered, so you know it was harder to kill from the front, or you know easier from the back. But instead, they decided to just make everything tougher, and then gave vehicles a fuck ton of wounds now instead of. They used to only have like 6 wounds, but you know you needed the fucking anti-tank weapon to kill them.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
Next bit. I think I'll definitely pick bullet. But like this team is like, I like making kill team stuff because it's like this lets me paint stuff I ordinarily wouldn't otherwise.
Yeah.
Because like I wouldn't paint Ultramarines normally because I already have a army that to add to that's painted differently.
Yeah.
It used to be that depending on what color your army was painted, that was the fucking rules you had to use for like tournaments. They changed that in 10th edition, but you know, that's how it used to be. You used to be able to make your own faction.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they used to
Why
have-
not anymore?
Because they decided to make everything like faction neutral, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much now it's just like you're not playing Ultramarines on the tabletop, you're playing the Gladius Strike Force that any chapter can use.
Okay, I guess makes sense. I can see the logic there.
Pretty much they took the faction rules and changed the name, so it wasn't
pretty much.
tied to a faction. They just made it like this army rule totally isn't based off. This army rule is based off this faction, but it doesn't use that faction's name.
Yeah. Let me see. But I'm gonna go to sleep because I've been here for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
It is 3 in the morning.
Yep.
And I have like stream and editing to do later. I mean, I was supposed to have done like editing today to have tomorrow free, and I didn't do any editing today because I woke up really late. And well, I guess time to stay awake all night today.
Yep. All right.
I'll see you another time. Yeah,
Sleep
but
well.
Take care.
I probably wasn't going to do much longer anyway. It was just shoulder pads and helmets.
Fair enough. I'll be lurking here until we finish then.
Yeah,
Take care.
yeah, just leave your computer running and give me those ad revenue money.
I don't even watch ads. That's the issue. I don't know why. It doesn't show me ads.
Damn it.
So I
European
we get
internet
points.
Doesn't allow
You
my
get a viewer.
my fuck ass ads. I need my pennies.
There you go. You get a viewer.
Totally not a bot. Trust me, guys.
Okay, take care. Take care.
All right, take care. Sleep well.
Thank you.
I think we give this man Skull shoulder pad. A standard shoulder pad. I don't know. Maybe I'll make like a video with running a joint op kill team, you know, just run these guys against like Chaos Space Marine stuff. Because I jerked there, I thought I was about to stab myself. That was I did not want to do that. Is the Ecto knife scary? I want to make sure that this gun part is nicely glued in. Doesn't get like stuck. This will put like a glob on the shoulder and just put this shoulder pad on. That is the wonder of the shoulder pads. That's the biggest thing about like learning about like Space Marines and stuff is you realize why they have the big shoulder pads. It's to hide the arms better so they look better afterwards, which actually kind of smart. I really enjoy it. What? A little bit of glue for the other shoulder pad. I want to give these guys character. I want them to have like names and whatnot. Kill team. The Space Marines. This guy. All right. I want to give them as much character as I can, which is why I'm contemplating whether or not to give them helmets or not. This guy, I feel like he just gets like the little Dolden Aquila thing to put on his shoulder. Luckily, these guys are going to be a little bit easier to paint than the 3 Assault Intercessors because I can just use water transfers for them instead of having to do the fucking carefully painting the raised up parts. We'll do the shoulder pads and we'll look at heads. One, okay, this is the one with the wings. This one has like a little wing stole on it. This guy is nice special. He stands out a little. Love how easy it is to just put that shoulder pad on there. What do I want to give the sergeant? Now, I think pulled out another shoulder pad that I could use. Or did I put it back up in the... Or am I just out of my, like, fucking mind? I might be. Might be hallucinating a few things. I thought I pulled out like a shoulder pad with like the crux terminus on it. I'm going to consult the bits box again. I should really wear bigger pants for these fucking streams. Ah, these are like my running shorts. For, you know, when I go to the gym and I want to sprint 7 miles per hour. I'll take a nice little quick propaganda because I have plenty fucking shoulder pads. I'll just do a quick look because I don't want to spend too long. You can hear me rummaging. Oh. This isn't what I'm looking for. There's like a shoulder pad that had like a crux terminus on it. Ooh. Loincloth. Space Marine. A few bits I'm looking at that might add some territory. I have some stuff mixed in with the part I'm looking at. I just glanced at a shoulder pad before it got buried in the typhoon. They're like older shoulder pads. Not bad shoulder pads. No, it's just a chest piece. Yes. Alright. Other little bits bin. Oh. That one could be something. Why do I have so many messages? Oh. Okay, now it's just the subathon stuff. Chain swords. I'm trying to just... A lot of bog standard shoulder pads, which are not what I want to look for. I want the ones that, you know, stand out a bit. Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh, I think I found the one I was looking for. That was the one I was looking for. Perfect. Because, like, you know, these guys are veterans. I have this. Fuck ass focus. Let's see. I can do. Just the focus. That focus, yeah. Crux terminatus. Which could be cool. It is like an older shoulder pad. I do have this one. Very decorative. Like he's like a sergeant man, and you know what? This is very easy. That it could just I could like pop it off and like make it like a captain character. I also found like this loincloth bit, which doesn't exactly fit because of, you know, the arm in the way. What about this one? I found this one. This one is way too long. I could like stick it on the backpack. Not quite. Not quite. Nah. Feels a bit too much like I'm just shoving some. It work. But I do like this shoulder pad. So I think I'll put that on there. I don't know. Maybe I'll try to do the lieutenant stripe on the model. So it's just like pop it off and change it. And just like, yeah, this is a captain. Just change the model, the base size. But I already have a captain Power Fist myself. We'll keep that fancy one. I'll put this other fancy shoulder pad on there so it's like double fancy, but still can put the Ultramarine logo on it. Yeah. Okay, he's either, you know, a sergeant or he could be a captain. You know, it's options. How does this look? Oh. Kind of works. Bit of an awkward fit. I think I'll glue up. I'll glue up the base one. You know? Man, this one is sort of resisting, but it's on there. This one will be easier. The glue on there. Now that man, you know, he's in charge. He's decorating. You know, if you don't want to run this guy as like, he's like under decorated. So you'd be like, oh, he's like he's like a sergeant in training. He doesn't have his like fancy ornaments. Keep hearing the fucking thing. Ash. This the stuff on the table just fine. And let's look about some other ornaments. Okay, back of the sheet doesn't matter. I do want to give someone the shields. I do want to pass on some of the shields. And there's supposed to be like 2. What? Okay, that's a little pouch. We got purity seals. Purity seals are always nice. They add character. They add flair. You know, just toss one on a leg or a weapon. Maybe I should put a purity seal on like the stalker. So it's just like, yeah, he's got his purity seal. He believes. Let me look at the helmet options we got. Lots of. Oh right, this fuck ass kit was made for these instructions were made for you to have like 10. So there's only like the 2 shields, like the round one with a skull, and then like one with like a 21. But I will use them because I like them. For some decorations. And then I'm going to start looking at my head options. Because we want our boys to be happy. Yeah, what if I like drill a hole through like this one and make it feel like it bounced a shot. I kind of like the idea of that. Because I don't super like the big flat area. So let's drill it a little bit. Did that and then file it. File it down a little bit. And then I'll add in some like extra coloration and stuff when I paint it to make it look like it bounced the shell. Like I know it's probably gonna pull up a bunch of Nuln Oil. It'll look really dark. Can I will this one fit on the side? Kinda. Kinda fits. Or I could put it like on this die. Add a little bit more decoration. Hard to tell how it'll look. I kind of like that. You know, like he bounced his little shell and it's just like he's getting ready for it. I probably have like another one I could probably find, but yeah, there we go. God damn it, let me change the focus. I think I might leave the shield off on him because I want that, because it might block the ultramarine symbol. I do like this other shield and I'm just like, do I want to put it on, you know, Grenadier, not Grenadier, Gunner or Sniper gun? No, I kind of like Sniper die being like pretty simple. You know, he's got his decorations and whatnot. I think I'll put this on like the Grenadier. I can put one of like the smaller water transfers on it too. Fuck. Glue. I rubbed it around too much so the glue came off. It's a bit of a pain. let's. I don't want to do a super bunch more decoratives because then I'm about to, throw on like a. I think I'll just do some. I think I'll just do purity seals and then we're gonna just go to helmets. I also do have like these two, like basing little things, like put on bases for decoration. Which I might do, It'll stand out. But first, let's get all these purity seals out. I know they have like these reliquaries and shit. But let's just glue on these purity seals. Because I like purity seals and they help break stuff up. Like, I know it would be easier to paint them if I did it like in sub-assembly, but I'm just like, I hate trying to figure out what is actually gonna be where. That requires too much brain power for me, boss. You have 5 purity seals. And those, add in some Karator. Got 5. Let's clean them up. We do the purity seals, then we do helmets, and then that'll be it. A wild ride of a stream. Let other people talk. Twist my back. So we got 5 purity seals. This one kind of is out and wavy. But I want to do this one on Mr. Man's bolt gun. Mr. Stalker Bolter. Like, I don't know, let's do like a little micro, a little bit of like model storytelling. It's just like, he has a purity seal on his gun because he has faith in his gun. Land the shots against the filthy heretics. I think some of the bolt pistols I have over here have purity seals on them. They do. So it's just like, this man, he's not. I think we might do one on his leg. Not sure. Let's see. I'm thinking we do one on this guy's shoulder pad. Of course, that fucking bit would fall off because it wants to be. It wants me to model it over here. Fine. You win, GW. Oh well, it's easier to just put security seal on his shoulder right here. Because that shoulder really isn't gonna get much in decoratives because it's the Mark V bumpy shoulder. So it's just like I can't put a water transfer on that without, you know, suffering. And put a nice little purity seal on there. Yeah, bad. Knife guy? Oh right, his thing fell off. I couldn't get it on there. Let's put one on his leg. Keep it simple, you know. He gets a purity seal on his leg. Or maybe we'll do his on his backpack. I think his lead would be better because it sort of creates like this this like frame of focus for the model where it's just like you want to focus on the details doming down his left side and not so much on this side. If he's at his best pose. Back, get on there. Yeah. This die. No, I feel like keeping it simple. I think I'll put this dies on his backpack. His power pack. Simple little decorative. I think it looks nice. And then Power Fist Captain. Of course, the captain must have one. I think I'll put it on his like outer leg, like here. And then this one's one of those ones that sort of flows out back. I think I might just put it on his back as well, or you know, it could be kind of fun to put it on his plasma pistol. So after I paint the plasma pistol, I have like the plasma pistol on it. Not sure. Put on his like thigh. Let's look at how some of the purity seals on my other models look. This guy doesn't have fucking. Alright, this guy has it on his leg. That guy has it on his bolt pistol. There's a guy that has it on his like backpack. He's usually like a leg, a weapon, or like their backpack. What I'm noticing. Like, you know, backpack would be fine. I think leg would be good because it would pop out a bit more. I think I'll put it on his like back leg so it looks a bit more colorful when you're looking at him from behind. Do it so it sort of looks like it's flowing back, like there's maybe some wind or something. All purity sealed up. Now for heads. Now one option I was thinking about, because I have a head for it, was like I have this Mark 7 helmet. I'm sure I have some other decorative helmets, but would be nice to put him in the Madman helmet. There's some like helmet-less options I like, but I don't know. Does this kit not have like a sergeant helmet? Because it's usually just like a little, it's just a helmet with like a skull on it. Okay, it does, alright. Because I like the Ultramarines like sergeant helmet look, which is like, you know, stands out. I might try the lieutenant one, which I feel like will be a pain, but I don't think it's impossible to do. Like when you do models and stuff, the last thing you can do, if you can help it, is put the helmet, is the head. Because it's just like you have them all posed up, but you know, if you put on the head too early, then you don't know how it would look. You can. I learned that lesson when I first built stouts. I put the heads facing forward on all of them when it was just like they should have been like aiming down their guns and stuff. But that was like the first kit I built that wasn't like push fit, and I'm just like, I fucky wuckied it up. Guy is nice, intimidating, he's got power. He's done. Now for the other boy. I do like this Mark 7 helmet. I think it is a nice. I think it could look good with Grenadier Man. I wish I had more old helmets, but I don't really want to look through the bits box. About some heads sitting here. Are any of these like helmets? They're Primaris helmets. Ooh, this one was one for I think the Barabbas. So funny when they're like not wearing helmets, because it's just like, ooh, looks so cool, and then you die because you got shot in the head. As you deserveth. kind of like this. I do want to do at least one die without a helmet. I don't know which one, and I like this head. Sort of like shortcut, not quite bald, but you know, short hair. You know, is on the part of the mask. Ooh, I kind of like that. Actually, kind of really like that one. How many heads over here that's just like it's not like the fake eye? I do. Like there's some like head models of like a. No. Any. And that's the one that's meant to go on the. Man, I think I'll do this head on this die so he stands out a bit. But I think the other three are gonna have like the Primaris helmets. You know, make him stand out a bit more. I like it. I like his. The other three. Let's see about this old Mark 7 helmet. If any of these dies that I would like to have it. You know what? Nah. I think I'll save that Mark 7 helmet for another time. I think I'll just go with the standard Primaris helmets. I prefer a helmeted look. Helmets are cool. You know, gives it some style. It's also easier for me to paint. Getting all kinds of Discord messages now. The group chat is going crazy. Get our glue on. Fuck. Of course I dropped my glue all the way over there. Gonna angle his head a bit to the side so he's like, you know, it looks like he's aiming down. This time stands out a bit. Maybe does he deserve the Mark 7? Nah. Copy of that one head. Be funny to give him a Gravis helmet, but picked out a few helmets. Oh, that was a sergeant helmet. like an head. Hibernate. What else do I have? I have some heads sitting right here. These are all heads. See, any of that I like. Do I like this one? Nah. I like this one. I already used this one. This is a standard helmet. I already have one sitting there. This one's okay. Yeah. Nah, I think I'll keep it. I want Grenadier Man that's to be special. Because I really like the look of helmet. I like a helmet look. Give him some intimidation factor. And there. We have the whole we have the kill team built. Actually, we have these two, like, you know, decorative bits. I think I'm gonna put one on the fuck. Of course his knife comes right off. God damn it. Alright. I know how to glue the knife back on, but I'm like gonna mega glue it, aka a big fucking glob of glue. When that sets, it is not moving. As far as glue will do. The plastic glue would do a better job. Cleaned off. This is just some like basing stuff that I have. It's not like brass shells on the ground, like a stole and stuff. Other base decorative sitting out. I thought there was like another one of that, but I put it up and only had like one out. Best at keeping track of my decoratives. Always. But in the world. There was another one I had. Oh, it's sitting right there. Who do I want to put this on? I think I might put this on Knife Guy's base because it has a Chaos Marine helmet on there. And I am nothing but not fair. Like, alright, I've just gone so far into making Knife Guy like a main character material. Now I have super glue on my fingers. Very nice. But I think... yeah, now we're done. I'm done. I'll get these boys primed up sometime and we will paint them as Ultramarines to fit the Ultramarine kill team. Like, I'm a little sad to be doing them as Ultramarines, but I do think it's a thematic option to have a Ultramarine kill teams. Does I don't know if I'm gonna keep them. I might sell them. And if they're easier to sell if I paint them as Ultramarines in my, you know, custom chapter. Ultramarines are cool. So, before we go, one final look at the Dreadnought that we painted earlier. And let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's raid. Is this Warhammer? No, this looks like Gundam. I wanna raid out to somebody who's doing Warhammer. This person looks like they're doing Warhammer. Arctic Fox Fang. Yeah, they're painting some Sisters of Battle tanks. So let's raid out to them. Start the raid. I hope everyone that was here had a good time. I hope you enjoyed those freakalicious rants. And love you. And I hope you all have a good time and you be very nice to Arctic Fox Gang. And I care about you. Have a good night.